When is it gonna start? Any minute. Sorry. I'm actually going through my email and I got distracted with just like deleting a bunch of shit. Okay, this one's gonna take a lot longer. I'll worry about that another time. How you guys doing today? How's the audio sound today? Good still? How we sounding? Perfect. Perfect. Let me open up my Twitch analyzer. Sorry, Twitch inspector. I should just bookmark this. We're gonna go a week, I think. This will be day 3. We'll do 4 more days after today. And if I don't have any unstable events, then I'm going to change one of the 2 things back, which I'm going to do the bitrate first. I'm going to change the bitrate back to 8K. And we'll see if the problem still is gone. It could have been just a fluke. It could have been something with my ISP. Maybe they're working in the area. But I would like to get the bitrate back up. I want to wait a minute. I'm going to put my IEMs in today. I haven't done a full day with my IEMs in.
Oh, really?
Wait. One of my earbuds are connected, but the other one is not. The heck? Let me reconnect them and disconnect them. Are you kidding me? There we go. As soon as I disconnected it, the one that was working disconnected, and then the other one connected. And then I had to click disconnect again to disconnect the other one. And then as soon as I connected, it connected both. Okay, let's see how the fishing went. Sorry, I just realized I was still in the starting screen. Oh, where's my camera at? Wake up! Hide the scars that fade away, they shake up. Wake yourself up. Hey, I am awake. I actually had a surprisingly good sleep last night. Time for a fresh cup, yeah. I need to get my extra horse back on this character for running to the whale, so I could just go. Oh, good potato pancakes are so good. I make mean potato pancakes. Well, I mean, not nice. Because afterwards, you've eaten so many of them, you feel like crap. You feel like the pancakes beat you up. Wait, what is this? Oh, for Laura Sacrai. Yeah. So the nice thing about the IEMs is I can't hear the buzzing of my power supply. But once again, all I feel is the vibrations in my head. I don't know. I might actually go back to the headphones. Or sorry, not headphones. Speakers. Because that's actually going to give me a headache after a while.
I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do it. So you have to basically restart. You get
Oh,
close, like, these two the same color. So just keep restarting
yeah.
until you get, like, really
I have them turned up right now. I wonder if I... Here, let me... I'm going to pause the music. We're going to do a little quick testing first. Okay, I am going to turn my microphone on, and now I'm going to turn down the gain on it to... I'm going to aim for 1/3. Now, I'm probably super quiet now, right, chat? Probably super quiet. Actually, let me go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay. So, how do I sound, chat? I'm probably kind of quiet. So I'm going to go into filters here. So I'm lowering the sensitivity of the mic, but I'm going to increase the gain on stream. Here we go. How's that? Still sounds pretty good, huh? And this should make it less sensitive to surrounding noise. I need some feedback, though. How does this sound for you guys? Does this sound the same as it was? I'm going to actually do one more thing, too. I'm going to bring this down, which is going to make me quieter again. And then I'm going to, once again, go back in the filters and bring it up somewhere else. So I just want to have the dial somewhere else. Okay, so how's that, chat? Test. Is it peaking? Hey! Sounds good? Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to I'm not going to put music on. I'm going to turn on Biceptimus. Okay, it sounds like you can still hear him, or it looks like you can still hear him.
I don't think it's the best rotation, but it's just the one. Right here.
Yeah. I actually had him at 100% too. Let's see if I use the NVIDIA filter. Looks like he's gone now. I'm going to turn back to 100. Yeah, that actually seems better. Yeah, let's get the music going at the same time. Actually, one more test. Let's see how I sound. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Test. Hello. Seems pretty good. Okay. I think this might actually be better. Less stuff should bleed through the microphone. Yeah, this is much better. I wonder if they increased your chance of getting moles. So I feel like this is gonna potentially hurt how many moles everybody gets, right? Looks like they might have. Well, look at that. Pit-a-pat mole. feel like my FPS is crap. Oh, it is. That's why. That's why I feel like my FPS is crap, because my FPS is crap. Holy Toledo, just reported a 4.3 on the Richter scale? Wait, for real? You okay over there, John? You got a Richter scale in your... Oh, my sneeze. Wait, was it that bad? Okay, where's the... Where the hell is this little bastard? Is the pit-a-pat not popping up? What am I missing? Why is the pit-a-pat not coming up? What's going on? The pit-a-pat never showed up. You gotta guess which hole. I've always just stood still and he eventually just pops up. I'm pretty sure, at least. Do I gotta go step over it? Is that just something I've accidentally done every time? Oh, man. Well, the holes are gone now. I can't believe I've accidentally done that every time. All we need is stackable seeds now, and for farms to grow while you're offline. And then farming will be sick. Bing! Restart my client, and then we're gonna get to the grind. Oh shit, that accidentally closed my camera, damn it. I was trying to send the software back to the tray. Why does this not minimize the tray? I could have swore it used to minimize the tray. Okay, start automatically. Oh, yeah, I want that on. Oh, here we go. Close the software, minimize. Perfect. Let's try this now. Still working? Still working? Beautiful. Beautiful. Pretty sure half the junk in my freaking email is from air miles. 90% of it, not even half. I don't know why. I should have unsubscribed to it like literally years ago. I've been deleting them and I'm already back to 2014. Oh, wait, never mind it. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, what's up, pokes? Okay, today we're going to get a lucky day. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're going to get lucky today. My FPS better now? Yeah, it is. Is it? You trying to get your kabuas? It's actually funny this song came on. I was hanging out in the stream last night and this song came on. And she was like, I don't know if anybody knows this song. And I was like, The Police? Save the children, intergalactic. Galactic, save the children, save the children, intergalactic. Oh, I thought my screen was messing up. It's that freaking bush. Holy, that scared me. I looked over at my side monitor. I was like, what is going on? My GPU better not be dying. By the way, chat, make sure I don't forget to do the dragon today, the black dragon, Blackwing, or whatever his name is. Remind me, because I think that's in what 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I'll forget to make sure you don't forget. Okay, somebody remind Pokes Malone to remind me, please. We'll set up a whole chain here. Ooh, tonight, that's right. I get like a free 6 bill, right? From these. Damn, this is crazy. Holy shit. They are going to make it super easy for me to hit my quota. They just give away so much shit. You know what I want to see, actually? Galactic Planetary. Where are the rest of those? Oh, here they are. Do I have other ones too? This shit is so unorganized right now. Holy crap, it pisses me off. These together there. Move the life skill crap up. I feel like I should have some more tenacities in here, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. These are immortals. These are just normal tenacities. That's the problem. That's why there's that gap there. Those are supposed to be there like that. Lots of these up for sale, eh? Probably not worth it to make those, but envies, I think we're good. Well, envies are actually even lower. Well, maybe I'll do that then. I think it takes 6 a pop, right? Yeah. I wish there's a way to completely empty out a category. Oh, select all 2,234 conversations in social. Yeah. Grab all those, clear selection. Oh, wait. Select all. Oh, there we go. And then delete. Oh, this makes my life so much easier. Did that not get rid of all of them? Yeah. Well, the pin, if I'm assuming that site's set up correctly, right? Is the pin is for you, right? To make it easier for you to log in. And if for some reason there's a login detected from another location, then it's not going to, then even if they have the pin and they use it, it's going to then ask them to do the password, right? I think they recognize how annoying it is to remember all these fucking passwords, especially when they ask you to change them all the time. But you're right, at face value, it just sounds goofy. Get 17 of those. We'll just sell these. Yeah, let's get some money today. Get some cheddar. Oh. Oh, okay. What was that bug? Let's go to the battle arena. Let's get our stam buff. We got to get our breath maxed out. Yeah, ever since I updated NVIDIA Broadcast, it seems to be a lot better at filtering again. I don't know what happened. Maybe one of my updates messed up or something. But I updated it just the other night, and it's been working good again. Only thing I don't like about NVIDIA Broadcast over the OBS one is there's like probably 1/20th of a second delay added to the microphone. Which honestly isn't that bad. I'm a real stickler for shit like that, though. I hate that. But it seems to be really good at actually filtering out like Biceptimus and Mr. Rapolis now on my side monitor. Now all I got to do is hopefully EVGA. You know what I was thinking too? For EVGA, if they send me a new power supply, if I do get that agreement thing, actually, chat. Are you watching two other streams? Yeah. I have one muted, one unmuted, but like I'll occasionally flick back and forth between them. EVGA, yeah. They usually have amazing customer service. I've never dealt with anything power supply wise of theirs though. I don't know if you heard my whole story about the situation yesterday, Nakatsu. Yeah, I have a 1300 watt power supply. So 4 years ago, back in 2022, it was like a month before the 40 series was supposed to come out, and EVGA had a step up program, right? Where if you bought something with them and within 3 months you could upgrade to something else and you just pay the price difference, right? So, one second, I'm going to pause the music for a second. So, that was my plan. They had a really good deal on they had a deal where you could get a graphics card, a power supply, and a peripheral, all for a really, really, really good price for like their 25th anniversary or something like that. I can't remember. I got a T-shirt with it too. Anyways, I decided to pull the trigger on it because I wanted to do that step up program. I was going to take the 3080, step it up to the 4080 or 4090, depending on how things turned out. And when I got the 3080 Ti and the power supply, I set it all up, but there was coil whine, right? There was this buzzing, and I was like, oh, fuck. I just assumed it was the graphics card. And I was like, okay, this isn't really that big of a deal. I plan on using the step up program anyway, so this problem will go away once I step it up, right? Well, a month later, on cue, the 40 series gets released, but EVGA announces that they are stepping away from graphics cards, and I was like, oh no. That fucking blows. Are you kidding me? So I can't do the step up because they're not making 40 series cards anymore. So I'm like, shit. Well, now I'm stuck with this. I got the coil whine, but I guess I'll just wait for the 50 series to come out. And I just kind of powered through it. I was like, what's a year? It's not really that big of a deal, right? Or two, I guess it would have been. Anyways, fast forward. I had headphones and stuff on all the time too, so I didn't really hear the coil whine. Anyways, I get the 5080, right? And I install it in my PC, and the coil whine is still there. And this is the point where I have the realization, oh, wait a minute. This wasn't the GPU the whole time. This was the power supply. So the nice thing is now when I sell the GPU, I don't have to put a descriptor on there that the that the GPU has coil whine, because that would have made it harder to sell. Would have gave people haggling leverage. Would have been just annoying, right? So I get to sell the GPU. Great, don't have to worry about anything like that. But now I still got to deal with coil whine from the power supply. Now at this point, I've already been dealing with it for like 3 years, and I'm wearing my headphones all the time, so I'm not really thinking anything of it. It's not really bothering me so much anymore. Well, just the other day, now that I'm trying to just use my speakers, I hear that buzz, that fucking buzzing in my corner. It sounds like there's a goddamn beehive. Like, listen to it. 1 second. Listen to it, you guys. Let me turn off the filters. Let me turn up the mic. I'm not going to talk because I turned my gain up. But did you guys hear that? I hear that all day, and it's annoying. So yeah, I hear that all day, and it annoys the hell out of me now. So I sent in a ticket for an RMA request to EVGA yesterday. I said, hey, this is the situation. This is how long I've had it for. I understand it's been a while. I know this thing's supposed to have a 10-year warranty on it, so I should be still covered under warranty, right? And EVGA, it gets worse too. Like, if I actually, this is also part of the reason why I play in remastered. Because if I go into actual medium settings, the higher my FPS gets, the louder it gets. If I get into a situation, for example, if I were to go to like 1080p, the lowest settings, and go for 1000 FPS, it gets so loud. It is so loud. It's anyways, sorry. Back to my story. So yeah, I put in an RMA request. And I said to them, look, this is what's happened. I've had it for this long. I've kind of ignored it for now because it's been acceptable. But lately, I've changed the way my setup is, and it's really driving me crazy. I'd really appreciate if you guys could send me a new unit. But normally, how the RMA works with their power supplies is you have to send them the power supply. When they receive it, they verify it, and then they send you a new one, right? And that could be like a 2-week process. So I can't take 2 weeks off from streaming just for a $300 power supply. That's going to cost me more than the power supply is worth. So I said to them, look, I'd really appreciate it if you guys do approve this RMA, if I could pay for the new power supply, you send it to me, and then I send you the old one back, and then as soon as you get it and verify it, if you could just refund the purchase, because then I could have zero downtime, and it at least gives them insurance that I'm not trying to scam them, right? So I'm hoping that they're willing to do that. EVJ usually has like top-notch customer service, so I'm hoping that they will. But yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from them because I got to get rid of this buzzing. Yeah, if they could do that too, right? If they could just do a hold on the card, they don't even have to necessarily purchase it. If they could do something like that, it would be fantastic. Otherwise, I can't RMA it because I can't take 2 weeks off from work just for a $300 power supply. Now, what I'm thinking, and this feels kind of scummy, I don't know if Amazon has a limit to how many times you could return items, because now I've already returned 2 items in like the last month. The wireless mics I tried, and that mic arm that I accidentally ordered is being returned today. But I'm honestly half tempted to order this exact same power supply off Amazon. When it gets here, open it up, just take out the power supply. Don't even unplug anything. Keep all the wires in the box. Take out the power supply. Take my power supply from my case. Give it a little spray with some air. Give it maybe a little wipe down with some isopropyl alcohol on the outside. Put it back in the box. Put the new one in my case. Fire it up. See if it works. And then just send them back like, oh, sorry, I turned out I didn't need it. Would that be scummy? Because I wouldn't need any of the wires because I still have the other box here with the wires, right? As long as it's the exact same power supply, I don't have to worry about the wires being any different. There are serial numbers, you're right. Duh. Duh, they would probably take it out and verify the serial number. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, let's get the music going again. I'm sure I'm going to have no issues with EVGA. There was a time, and this is one of the things that sold me on EVGA in the past. Let me pause the music again for this, because this is like an example of their stellar service, right? Theft? Well, it's not really theft. I'm giving them the same thing back. I feel like it's scummy, and I don't like doing it. Anyways, so once upon a time, back when running an SLI was like super popular, right? I decided instead of buying what series would that have been? A 5 series? It was a 560, right? Instead of buying a 570 or a 580, I decided to buy two 560s, and I ordered them at the exact same time, right? Because I thought, hey, I'll just run both of these in SLI, and I'll get the benefit of like it should have ran similar to like a 580, but for the price of a 570, right? So I was like, cool, I'll do that. Great. So I get the two 560s, I put them in my machine, And then I go to EVGA's website and I download the latest firmware. So I can go flash the firmware in the cards. Drivers, not firmware. Sorry, firmware, not drivers, by the way. So in the process of flashing the firmware, it stops working. I'm like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden I look at the cards. If you actually take your graphics card, I don't know if they still do it, actually. I don't remember seeing it on here. There should be a little sticker that shows the firmware number that's on there. And the firmware, even though I ordered both the cards at the exact same time from the same place, one had a newer firmware than that was even available on the website. So I'm guessing they had like, they put the new stock in front of the old stock or some shit like that. Or maybe I just happened to buy anyways, doesn't matter. So I ended up rolling back the firmware on one card, and that bricked it, right? Anybody knows anything about firmware, it's typically not a good idea to roll back firmware. So it caused an issue with the card. The other card worked great because it was actually updating the firmware. So I contact EVGA, I explain what happened, and in under an hour, I have a tech that is, yeah, back then I don't think they did dual BIOSes on cards, at least not the mid-range cards. Within an hour, I have an EVGA tech giving me an unreleased firmware that they have that's not even on their website, and helps me flash the card, both the cards, to get them to newer firmware that they have on their back end, and gets them up working within an hour. And I was like, holy man, this company, you got to be kidding me. That type of customer, I am a massive fan of good customer service, right? Because there's something about it when you feel like if you have an issue, that the company will do their best to make sure you are satisfied. It builds such brand loyalty, right? Because it feels like you're not just a dollar sign to them. It makes you almost feel like, it might sound a little corny, make you feel like family, right? It makes you feel valued to them. And they were always so good, and that's why I always bought EVGA cards. And I've been like so gung-ho about them over the years. It broke my heart when they stopped doing GPUs. I hope one day they decide to come back to GPUs. But yeah. I just burnt like half a loot scroll just fucking yapping. So many tabs open right now. I gotta close some of these. Flashbang myself with that one. See you later. Which they branched and did AMD as well as others do. Yeah. I think that's what a lot of people thought they were going to do at first, is that they were going to cancel their partnership with NVIDIA and then go with AMD, right? But they didn't end up even doing that. They just completely stepped out. Some people were speculating that maybe this was like they were going to start making their own cards and become like... But yeah, nothing like that ever ended up happening. They just ended up downsizing and all that shit, right? Don't your arms, wrists hurt by playing so many hours a day? No. One of the most important things is posture, right? Make sure you're sitting. Like, I highly recommend getting a monitor stand where you can adjust the height of the monitor stands and the tilt of the monitors. Get a desk you can adjust. Your chair probably already adjusts. That's the most common thing that already adjusts. But, like, you got to remember, all this hardware and stuff, they try to average it, right? They try to say, okay, the average person's height is this, so let's make the stand this. The same with the desk, same with this and that and the other, right? And if you're like a bit below average or above average or anything in between, honestly, right, it's going to be slightly different for you. It's not going to be optimized for you. So I highly recommend getting everything adjustable so you can dial it into your body. You could bring up your desk half an inch. You could bring up your monitors half an inch. You could, or down, right? And it'll make for much more comfortable gaming. Like if you take a look, for example, I'm going to move my camera. This, and your arms and wrists are the most important thing, which is the reason why you're asking, right? But like, if you take a look here, right? Take a look. Oh shit! I gotta turn off the tracking. 1 second. It's trying to go back to my face. Um, right. So I have. This is my armrest right here. It's perfectly parallel with the desk. So when my elbow's resting, my wrist isn't like this. My wrist isn't like this. It's just nice and comfortable and relaxed. It's just an even, flat 90-degree transition. Same thing with your legs, right? You don't want your legs to be like tilted upwards. Like you don't want to be making almost like a V with your body, right? Because that's going to put impingement on the circulation behind your legs. You typically want your legs to be at like a nice 90-degree angle and your feet sitting flat on the floor. And how you're holding your mouse and stuff too, like some people will do like the claw grip on their mouse, and that's actually really bad for your knuckles. Same thing with your keyboard. Like if your wrist is up like this or down like this, that's really hard on your wrist, and you're basically grinding every time you do that. You want everything to be nice and flat and relaxed. Over a decade ago, probably more like 20 years ago at this point, I was like, okay, I'm now in my early 20s. I've already spent like half a decade just gaming like crazy, right? And I was like, okay, I don't want to have carpal tunnel. Like, I can't, obviously, there's no way for me to know how that, like, how my genetics and stuff really are, right? How it's going to work long term. But I was like, I need to do whatever I can to minimize it, because I'm definitely, living my life in a way that can cause issues if I'm not mindful of this. So I looked up lots of videos on proper posture and all that stuff, and I just dialed everything in. I was like, okay, if I'm going to be doing this as many hours a day as I am, I need to be careful how I'm doing it, because once you do that damage, there's no undoing the damage, right? Got to get ready for work. Yo, catch you later, Noy Cherry. I play medium. What is the difference between it and remastered? Mainly a lot of bloom and stuff, right? Like a lot of this hazing and stuff. The effects on your characters, some reflections. It's really not a massive difference. I typically like playing on medium or even high. Like, it won't be that much of a difference. But like a lot of it is like the way the lighting is changes the most. Right? See, notice how much the lighting changed there? Now I can see all the way down the hallway. I gained probably, a little chunk of FPS. Typically, it's better to go down if your GPU can't keep up, right? For somehow my FPS is always capped at 60, probably because you have a 60 hertz monitor, right? And you have VSync on. I have a 320 hertz monitor. So, but yeah, if you go to high, I think the lighting still isn't there, but it adds a little bit more detail back. Not really actually that much of a difference. But yeah, like I have a really powerful GPU, so the FPS difference between these settings isn't really that big. So close VSync. Yeah, VSync will cap your FPS at your monitor's refresh rate. If you have the opportunity to upgrade to like a 120 or higher hertz monitor, I highly recommend it. It is one of those things that's game changing. The fluidity all of a sudden is mwah. These days, you should honestly go to like 240. It's impossible to turn VSync off. It's a struggle for sure. You can unlock your frame cap on BDO. Need a FreeSync or adaptive sync monitor. Yeah, and Windows 11. Oh, 1 second. Oh, never mind. Too slow. went from 1080 100 hertz to 4K 240. If that's not my trusty donkey. You know what I realized, Ronan? I went back and watched my intro for the tabletop RPG, and the one section where they, I guess they switched scenes and they had my audio in there twice somehow, and it started echoing like crazy. That was the part where I included you in my intro as my donkey. So people barely even heard it. That was probably you who sabotaged it, wasn't it, Ronan? You can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, there was a couple references to my stream in there. One second, let me pull it up. I'll reread the part for you. Would be... What did I call it? Okay, fine. I just gotta go to Google Docs, I guess. By the way, does it piss you guys off that Google just fucking has all these recommended? Like, when you go to search something, they have all their sponsored and recommended shit at the top first, instead of just the actual search results. I wish there was a way to disable that, because I'm so fucking annoyed. I don't want to see your stupid fucking sponsors. I want to see what I searched for. Anyways, yeah, this is the part. So, I was like, then came the brownie. And then I stare off into the distance as if I'm reliving a traumatic battlefield memory. Enlave says, the what? And I say, the brownie. Look, in my defense, it was sitting unattended near the festival tables. Any reasonable man would assume a complimentary brownie. Let me move it over here. And apparently, wizard... Oh, wait. And then he says, okay. I say, apparently it belonged to a wizard. Apparently the brownie was enchanted. And apparently wizards become extremely hostile when you consume their magical snacks. So naturally, I did what any brave adventurer would do. I panicked. I grabbed the loaf of honey bread, stuffed several sausages into my pockets for the road, climbed onto the back of my donkey Ronin, and fled into the woods at a speed that could generously be described as concerning. We didn't get far. Ronan tripped, I screamed, the ground collapsed beneath us, and suddenly I found myself falling into some ancient underground ruin, buried beneath the forest. And I was hoping you were there for that. I made you the donkey. At first, I was going to do horse, and then I was like... And I named the horse Ronan, and I was like... No, let's make it a donkey instead of a horse, because what's another name for donkey? An ass. And you're an ass, Ronan. Yeah, there's a bunch of references in there. So the brownie thing and the wizard, that's a reference to my wife. When she was pregnant one day, she brought home a cupcake that was given to her from the shop next door. And she put it on the counter next to me while I was doing dishes and said, Claire brought us cupcakes. And when she said us, I thought she meant like her and I, and that one was for me. But it turned out when she said us, she meant the girls at the shop, and that was her cupcake that she hadn't eaten yet. I didn't know this. She went to the bedroom to get changed, left the cupcake beside me. I quickly dried my hands and ate the cupcake. And then when she returned, there was just this sad, empty wrapper of a cupcake sitting on the counter next to me. And she was so pissed. She was like, what happened to my cupcake? I said, what do you mean your cupcake? I thought that was for me. She goes, no, that was for me. I said, well, why'd you say cupcakes for us? Anyways, I learned a valuable lesson that day, and so did she. She learned don't leave snacks near me, and I learned don't eat her snacks. Be absolutely certain. Anyways, I was gonna say Cupcake and Witch, but I feel like it wouldn't have hit as well with the viewer. For one, referring to my wife as a witch, I think would be a terrible decision. And two, I think if I considered it an enchanted brownie, it would have like a different connotation to it. So something like fun for the listener, even if they don't understand the backstory of the cupcake, right? And then when I was talking about my like this one part, I spent most of my life traveling from village to village reviewing breakfasts. Not professionally, mind you, though I maintained I was quite qualified. And then I grabbed my book I give it a little tab. And Enlave says, right, what makes you think that? And then I open up the book and I say, I had a whole system worked out. Egg texture, acceptable, because I eat eggs all the time. Sausage girth, thick, a reference to my sage, right? Thick sausage. And then jam the bread ratio inspired to make it seem like it isn't like a sexual joke, the sausage girth thick. And then, yeah, there's the Ronin reference, there's the brownie reference. And then after that, it's kind of more role-playing. You feel good after eating it for an hour, yeah. I feel like next time, as long as it's the same four of us too, I think it'll go a lot smoother, right? I think a lot of it, like, there's a lot of time added because we were like fumbling around with the tools, and now like I feel a lot more comfortable with the tool set. I think the nice thing about that tool set is, yeah, once people are comfortable with it, it should make things faster than like a normal TTRPG, right? Because like clicking a button is a heck of a lot quicker than you know, doing a lot of these other things. I think as all of us get more comfortable too and fit more into our characters. I gotta get more comfortable with how like the flow of that works too. Like jumping into conversations and stuff. I don't want to feel like I'm stepping on anybody's toes or interrupting them, but I also don't want to feel like I'm just sitting there in the background twiddling my thumbs too. So Oh, by the way, what ended up happening with Choice last night in the Adana fight? I know he DC'd, I was there for that, but was that just for show? Because it seemed kind of suspicious leading up to it. Like, I feel like that was planned. He lost and rage quit? No, he didn't do that. He got DC'd before the fight even started. Yeah, like, I know all that happened, right? But I feel like that was, like, I know some people are like, oh, family's DDoSing, right? And I was like, no, I highly doubt that. I think the person who was fighting in the free-for-all, I think they genuinely DC. But it felt to me like Choice was already planning on forfeiting, because he seemed like he was trolling, ready to troll them right from the get-go. And then all of a sudden, as soon as it starts, he DC'd. It seemed very intentional, like he was planning on throwing it anyways. I think at one point during the 10v10, he was saying, I hope Jimmy wins. And then when it was down to the two lawns, he was like, and the Kuno. And then the Kuno died. He's like, oh, if Uber gets this, he gets the castle. Or he said something like that. And I was like, huh? That like implies like Choice isn't going to be showing up or something, right? And then leading up into the fight, he's like, yeah, I'm going to give family a taste. The family hates DP, so I'm going to put on my full DP setup. And he put on all of that shit, right? And then all of a sudden he DC'd. Like, it totally seemed planned. Yeah, the stamina is miserable. Honestly, the fact that they've done a lot of stamina changes on a lot of other classes, I think there's more that needs to be done, but it isn't feeling as bad now that some of these other classes have also had their stamina tamed a bit. I think they could dial back the stamina just a touch. I think they still need to address the real problem with the fully protected movement damage, and they need to move that damage to abilities that isn't full protected movement, right? Give us a little bit more neutral. You can use Yard, yeah, because they don't drop your DP anymore, right? They just do flat AP reduction, and it's just a DP requirement and an AP requirement. Anyways, it seemed intended, because also right before the fight started, he's like, hey, I messaged you, blah, 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 something or another. It was like very cryptic. I don't know. There's just a lot of things that it looked like that was intentional. Now, I'm not sure why, but it 100% seemed intentional. Choice got paid? I don't think anybody would pay for that shit. Why would you ever pay anybody for that? It's such a meaningless amount of silver. It's just an obligation every Sunday. Maybe rent is due or something. But even still, it's a meaningless amount of silvers. It's not about him getting paid. It's who would want to pay for that meaningless amount of silver. Right? That's what it's about. It's not about the payee, it's about the payer. If they just wanted money, they would be better off going and swiping on the shop. Want the bragging rights? If I'm not mistaken, Uber's had the castle before, so it's not like he needs the bragging rights. I mean, he's already got it once, if I'm not mistaken. Like, family was just rotating that shit for a while, right? They would just stack a bunch of people in the free-for-all. They would kill everybody who's not family in the free-for-all, and then they would just... I don't know how they would decide who gets the castle that week, but they were just doing that. So, like, once again, like, that doesn't track. It doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think of is maybe Choice didn't want the obligation every Sunday of having to show up to defend. Yeah, something like that would make more sense to me, what, Q? I mean, to be fair to Choice, he was handling the Adana. Not that he has any obligation to handle it any way he wants. I mean, he's the Adana. He gets to choose whatever he wants, right? But, yeah, at first, I mean, he was popping it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he wasn't even the one popping it. I'm pretty sure it was his girl hopping over to his PC and popping it every time she's grinding, right? And considering she's from Germany playing on NA, although I guess she's in NA right now, but, you know, she's playing during off hours for the majority of the community. They weren't benefiting from it. Good jar. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but that whole situation seemed very sus. I'm pretty sure he threw that. I'm pretty sure... Maybe it was a setup. Maybe him and the other person tried to coordinate, and they're trying to do damage to Family's reputation, and they both purposely DC'd to try to make it look like they were being DDoSed. I wonder if Choice uses a red laser pointer to have his kitten press the power button to pop the buff. Honestly, I think it would be the other way around. I think she would have the laser pointer and Choice would be the one chasing it. Could no one legit take the castle from him in a real fight? I mean, they weren't able to, right? Could they? Sure, absolutely. But the thing is Suckzerker is an amazingly good 1v1 class, right? Amazingly good 1v1 class. It is extremely tough. You can't one combo a Zerker, like practically no matter what class you are. There's probably a couple classes that can, but like if you're full damage, you can't one combo a Zerker, most classes. But if you're full damage, that Zerker can still one combo you, right? Not to mention that class is like infinite super armor, infinite mobility, and extremely, well, I guess I didn't say protected, but that's the same as what I first said. So he just runs around, and two grabs, right? So he's just chugging your stamina, running around fully protected. He's going to outstam practically any class you run into. Even if you catch him, he's just going to stand up. You got to catch him multiple times because he's going to whale tendon the first time. He's going to use the food the second time. He's going to be using a whale pod every 30 seconds. It's an extremely, extremely difficult class in that environment. Yeah. I mean, there's no mistaking that this game is not balanced around 1v1. And honestly, should never be balanced around 1v1. Because as soon as you try to chase 1v1 balance, you make the game very boring. Very, very boring. Now, that's not saying that balance should be within reason, right? Obviously, or shouldn't be within reason. It should obviously be within reason, right? You just rechecked your monitor specs and it's 165 hertz? Did you maybe have your monitor set to 60 hertz in the settings? You might have to go into the monitor settings and turn it up to 165. Like, not on the button on your monitor, but in Windows. Like, if you right-click your desktop... here, 1 second. Right-click your desktop, go to NVIDIA Control Panel, and there should be a... 1 second, let me open it up here. Or, actually, you could probably just go to Display Settings, too. Is it not in the display settings anymore? Oh, advanced display. Yeah. So you can right click your desktop, go to display settings, scroll down a little bit. Under related settings, there's a button that says advanced display. Click that, and then you'll see a refresh there. Make sure you set that to the refresh rate of your monitor. You can also do it with the NVIDIA control panel. I just thought I would tell you the way to do it within Windows, just in case you have an AMD graphics card. Oh, is it all the NVIDIA app now? Okay. You could also do it in there too. Did that work for you, veteran? I hope that did. Because yeah, it's going to be so much better for you now. It's going to be such a smoother viewing experience. If you've been on 60 hertz this whole time on your 165 hertz monitor, I play at 1440. Yes. You'll have to try later. You cannot right now. Okay, cool. Is it worth the swap from 1080p? Oh, absolutely. I loved it. It's one of those things, like, if you don't have the GPU to drive it, like, you don't want to be... Like, if you have a crappier GPU, you don't want to be trying to play at 2K and you're only getting 20 FPS. Your mom records for me. Love you too, kiddo. Oh yeah. It's also like swapping from 720p to 1080p, right? It's just significantly less aliasing going on because you got a better pixel density. Unless your monitor increases in size by the same proportion of the resolution increase, then it's the same pixel density. But either way, right, then you still have a bigger display with the same pixel density. Yeah. 2K is very quickly becoming the new standard for gaming. Because it's like a nice balance of good quality, but hardware is able to drive it properly.
I'm getting hot.
Yeah, the same way that 1080p. Once upon a time, most people would be stuck on not stuck on 720p, but they would refuse to go to 1080p because, you know, the earlier days hardware was, not as powerful. But eventually, as hardware got more powerful and games became more optimized, 1080p became the standard for gaming. Now 1440p is becoming the standard for gaming. One day I'm sure it'll be 4K, right? Right now, I don't think 4K is ideal for gaming. I think it's really good for movies and maybe some single player games that are, easy to drive, but I don't think we're quite there yet with 4K, but, one day it will. Yeah, there definitely was a much longer time on 1080p than 720, that's for sure. Oh man, what is even the point then? Ew, you're cropping your screen? That's nasty. Do 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 do. They're wide boat, huh? You know what's funny? People who have a widescreen monitor that also play in cropped mode, they can practically see like 360 degrees around themselves. How big is your monitor, Ronan? You better have a fucking massive monitor if you're doing that. A 2K monitor? Well, I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable recommending anything. There's obviously OLEDs, which are like the biggest thing right now, and I still have been like, because of burn-in, I've been very apprehensive about getting an OLED, so I'm still like sticking with IPS monitors. But I think I'm gonna pull the trigger next time. Everybody who goes to an OLED says you gotta do it, so. 32 inches? 32 inches is big, but yeah, not that big. I have 27-inch monitors myself. There were mini LEDs showing off this week? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, the new OLEDs are getting significantly better at dealing with it, especially the tandem ones, right? Because they have many different layers. So they have multiple layers to increase brightness instead of having one layer that they have to crank the voltage through. So from what I understand, you know, that's what's mitigating the burn-in. Is keeping multiple layers at a lower voltage. Some shit like that. It would be cool to get one of those monitors, though, that has almost like the... Because that's the thing, right? Is you got the native resolution on your monitor, and if you go to some weird proportion of your native resolution, then everything doesn't line up, right? Even though you have access to that resolution, it's really not ideal to use it, right? Like with a 1440p monitor, for example, if you try to turn a 1440p monitor to 1080p, it won't look as good as a 1080p monitor at 1080p because it's disproportionately off, right? But if you go to 720p, since 720 is actually an even multiple of 1440, then it looks fine. And it's the same thing with 4K and 1080p. 1080p is actually half of 4K, right? So you have these monitors now where you can have 4K native, and then you can also do 1080p, and it'll double the refresh rate for 1080p for gaming. So you can have like your cinematic, movie, 4K, and then swap the 1080p, and all of a sudden you go from like 240 hertz to 480 hertz, and it's super cool. And because the 1080p is an even multiple of the 4K, you don't get any of that fringing, right? Or kind of like aliasing going on. How bad would it look if you only run main 2K and second monitor at 1440p? I have two 1440p monitors and a 1080p monitor. It's no different, right? You just have them side by side. It doesn't change anything if you have a monitor, a secondary, or a third monitor that has a different resolution. What you gonna buy with 10 trillion silver? What are they gonna add at the Heidel ball? That's the real question, right? I don't have an answer to that until I know what's going on. New 1050 weapon for +1 sheet. I think it's more likely we get accessories. I hope we get 6 new accessories. They're not time gated, they're effort gated. They have a weekly to set a nice baseline for casual players to get progress. But you can actually still grind for the stones in game. I hope the stones are unsellable, so you actually have to play the game to get extra stones, so the whales can't just throw money at it and cap it out. That's what I'm hoping for. So even though I have 10 trillion saved up, I still won't be able to max them out right away. I'll have to actually play the game and grind and get stones and work on it. Yeah, they make it so you can enhance Karazad up to 100. No longer deck. It's now shit. What is a Roman numeral for 100? C, or is that 1,000? I can't remember. Cent? I thought it was cent. like someone accused you of being a centurion or centenarian. I thought it was just centurion. Maybe it is centenarian. I don't know. I like centurion better. Makes me sound like a Spartan or something. Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on. By the way, I did some digging through OBS, and apparently there's no way to change the output frequency for your audio to higher than 48,000 hertz. Apparently it'll automatically, 48,000 hertz is the max, and it'll downsample everything to that. I wonder if there's a specific reason for that. I never really understood what the difference was between 44,000, 48,000 and all that, but lately, because I've been doing more reading into that stuff, I finally get it. That's just the range that's available, right? Like the frequencies, right? So like if for some reason you do something that exceeds 48,000 range, that's what causes clipping, right? Because now anything that goes above that gets clipped out because you just don't have that extra headroom. We're 129,000 hertz. You're obviously very, very, very rarely gonna. I don't even know what would hit that high of a frequency, but you still have that headroom, so it's not gonna clip as much, right? Have you kept up with Barracuda, or is he MIA? I have no idea who Barracuda is, so I think I'm missing what you're referencing. Oh, from Planet Side 2. Oh, I don't even remember that name. Sorry. You doubt OBS will add lossless audio? Yeah, I mean, it'll probably bring up the restrictions quite a bit, or the... Sorry, not the restrictions, the bandwidth requirements, right? Because right now, they prefer people to stream at 6K. Actually, they technically want you streaming a little bit under 6K bitrate. I think 5.5K is technically ideal, and then your audio can use that last 500 bits. But you can technically stream at 8K, right? But yeah, if all of a sudden they added lossless audio, I imagine instead of using like 300, 400 bits for audio, it could go up to like 1,000 bits now of your audio going, or of your output being just specifically for audio. Maybe later on, when Twitch eventually moves over to allowing everybody to stream with like AV1 and higher bit rates, that'd be nice. AV1 would be so good. It would be just, even if they didn't up the amount of bitrate that everybody has available, AV1 is just so much more efficient. Like an AV1 stream at 6K bitrate would be like the equivalent of a, well, what we currently have at a 10K bitrate. It'd be such a massive quality jump for the same amount of bits. Ooh, yellow orb. Let's go. Old man used to drop bodies in FPS games. I know people don't believe me. People don't believe me that I was actually really good at FPS games in the past. I played FPS competitively before competitive FPS gaming was actually a thing. Back when Counter-Strike and all that shit was in its infancy. And even before PlanetSide 2, right? Like I played Unreal Tournament UT99 competitively. I used to top the ladders. Our 2v2 and 3v3 team held #1 for quite a while on the old OGL, the Open Gaming League ladders. I'm washed now. I'm old. I'm retired. I'm retired in my farming my mobs and MMOs now. I remember, Jobby remembers here. He can verify this for you guys. But back in the day, I used to have. It was a daily occurrence to have people accuse me of cheating or come into my stream and start trying to accuse me of cheating. This shit was a daily occurrence. Yeah. Oh, that was so fun, man. Just loading all of us up into a Sunder, running into a base, and just... Because so many groups and shit like that would focus on, like, tanks or whatnot, right? Where I felt like we were more diverse, but we definitely had more of an infantry focus, and that honestly was more important. Because, like, you can't go into bases and take them most of the time while sitting in your tanks, right? You run enhanced broadcasting, I've hit 13,000 bitrate. The thing about that 13,000 bitrate, though, that isn't all dedicated to your native quality, though, right? Only like 8K of it is actually going to your 1440p, and then like 3K of it is going to the 1080p, and like it's layered because you're doing all the transcoding for all the different qualities. So even though it looks like you have a massively high bitrate, it's just the fact that you're doing all the transcoding on your end, which honestly is a good thing, though. I personally think, right, transcoding is probably one of the more expensive things for Twitch, because they're doing all that on their end. For those of you, if you look in the settings right now for my stream, right? If you try to change the quality of the stream, you see the source quality. That's what I'm streaming at. Twitch doesn't have to do anything with it. They're basically just a relay to you guys, right? But for 720p, 480p, basically every resolution under that, they're transcoding that. So they're basically taking my image and they're basically downscaling it, right? And they're doing that on their end for every stream that does that. And, you know, that takes hardware and shit on their behalf. So one thing I was thinking is if they're giving us the ability to take that load off them and do the transcoding on our side, they should give us a kickback, right? They should give us either more ad revenue or something, right? If we're taking that load off them, if they ever did that, oh, I'm sure tons of people would start swapping to doing NVIDIA, sorry, not NVIDIA, I keep wanting to say NVIDIA, the enhanced broadcasting. $65 over $55? Absolutely, right? Heck yeah. You gotta think, right? That's almost a 20% pay increase. I'd fucking love that. No, you can put it on any skill and it'll add a chance to down smash on it. Typically, it's best to put it on skills that already have down smash, because then you have double the chance to down smash. But, for example, I think the default chance to down smash is 13%. Or sorry, 30%. I don't know why I said 13. 30%. How that down smash add-on works is it's not like it takes 30% and adds 15, making a 45% chance to down smash. It's a completely separate roll. So whenever you do that ability, you will have the 30% chance to down smash. And then if that fails, then it'll try the 15%, right? So it gives you basically a second attempt at half the rate to down smash. I ended up getting the 2040. I felt like a dynamic microphone was a lot more useful for what I want to do. Because like right now, as you see, I don't have headphones on. I don't have earbuds in. I have Biceptimus on my side monitor. I have music playing through the speakers, and you guys can't hear any of it, right? And that is, you know, largely because of the dynamic microphone and its ability to isolate other sources in the room. Now, you do take a little bit of a hit on audio quality, but I'm not sitting here singing, right? I don't want to have to sit here and completely, like, fully optimize my room specifically for a condenser microphone. So basically don't need to put that add-on on any skills. It's just a gotcha. I mean, it can be useful, right? If you're a class that is really, like, already, like, okay at getting down smashes and you just want to improve your ability to do reset combos, it's not a terrible decision. I know some classes, they'll definitely run it. But it is more of a 1v1 thing, right? It's not benefiting you in PvE. It's not really benefiting you in large scale. It's more of a 1v1 thing. So if you don't do 1v1, then yeah, it's a complete waste. The old Viber? What? What'd you say, Ryu? The hell did you just type in my chat? A hypercardioid. What exactly does hypercardioid mean? Because I know cardioid is like the pattern that it records. So what makes it hyper? Oh, so instead of being like a wider pickup range like this, it's more like this, right? That's why I got to speak like directly into the top. If I start speaking right here, well, I guess I'm kind of close, but if I'm up here, it's a lot louder than if I'm right here, even though my proximity is like exactly the same to the microphone, right? And then, yeah, like, that's from the side. My speakers are behind it, right? So they're having a lot harder time picking it up. By the way, Kate, are you still there? I updated my NVIDIA broadcast, and the NVIDIA filter is working a lot better again. So it must have had something to do with that one NVIDIA broadcast update. So far, we got one of each orb today. Maybe the next one will be a red orb. Let's see. Green, blue, yellow. Damn it, mob, stop hitting me. Cut that shit out. Sent to DM? Is this explaining the whole cardioid thing? Let's see. Ah, looks like a wiener. Actually, wait. Yo, this picture? Yo, chat, look at this. Tell me you don't see what I see in this. And I'm not talking about a wiener either. Let's add it a whole other scene. You guys see what I see here? No, not a wiener, not a wiener. Oh shit. Holy crap, that made it way bigger. It's Squidward, Jet. It's fucking Squidward. Hey? Tell me you guys don't see that. That's Squidward right there. So yeah, that hypercardioid is like directly in front. Something like that. I wonder if there's any buttons on here. What is that? Oh wait. Oh, I think that's the clip to the XLR cable. Yeah, I was just wondering. I remember my old Blue Yeti a long time ago had a button on it to change the settings from different cardioid settings. Yeah, you guys steered me really well with this microphone, though. I'm really happy with this mic. Oh, I'm always scared. Whenever I hear a ping, oh my god. Whenever I hear a ping and I don't see like a message, I know it's in my meme channel. And as soon as I see that meme channel light up, I'm like, okay, there's gonna be some fucking foul shit. And sure enough, there's a freaking picture of me licking the microphone. Thanks, Gladiator. Do I have a playlist? Yeah. Yeah, type the playlist command. You got it. It's like a 24-hour playlist at this point. Or maybe it's not that long. How long is this playlist? It is a... Oh, never mind. 27-hour playlist. Lots of classic rock, metal. I mean, some other outliers in there, right? It's not tied specifically to a genre, but it's mostly classic rock and metal. Yeah, if you like what's been playing, you're gonna love the whole playlist. There might be a few songs that maybe you're not as crazy about, but in general, you're gonna be so stoked about this whole playlist. Honestly, Spotify should reach out and sponsor me, because I bet I put a lot of people on Spotify. Yeah, that would be great, right? Have like an affiliate link where people sign up to Spotify, they get like a 10% discount, and maybe I get like a 10% kickback. That'd be awesome. Drawings of dongs. It wasn't dongs. I hope that wasn't like my thumbnail on the video category for a minute. How much money per hour do you make here? According to Garmoth.com, approximately like 4 to 5 billion silver an hour. But obviously, like, I'm a streamer, I get distracted a lot, so probably closer to 4 bill. Especially when I stop to draw Squidward, not dongs. Uh-oh. Once again. Oh, no. Yo, wait. I'm kind of looking like Elton John in that picture. Look like you need to sit me in front of a piano. What's my AP? This is my AP. This is my sheet AP here. I'm basically maxed out. And AI is such a curse. The shit you guys create with it, it is absolutely a curse. Isn't it crazy how the era of Photoshop is now over? Nobody says, oh yeah, that's Photoshopped. That whole era is now dead. Everybody says AI, AI. You look like Sam Smith, Sam Smith, Sam Smith. I recognize that name. Oh my god. AI, Photoshop has AI built into it now? Yeah. Oh, the AI Bigfoot shit is so funny though. Holy crap. I can't remember who put me on that shit, but I honestly spent like 48 hours just watching a whole bunch of the different clips. The vlogs from Bigfoot, right? Oh my god, they were so good. And that shit's just gonna get better over time. I love that. I can't wait till we have full-ass AI movies. There actually is one, but it's like 30 minutes long. It's made by, shit, who's the one? It's like a futuristic, like, world. Bigfoot's real, resides in Ohio. I'm waiting for the punchline. I feel like there's something else coming. Well, I think the scary thing is, right, is like eyewitness testimony is actually terrible. People misremember things so freaking often. So, like, video evidence was like the pinnacle, right? Like, if you got somebody on video, got them, right? There's no refuting it. But now, like, with AI getting better and better, like, sure, it's still detectable, right? You can actually see like AI editing it, but like, are we going to get to the point where AI can go completely undetected? Because if we do, then like video evidence is, you're not even going to have that anymore. We need AI to figure out if it's AI. And I think that's why there's an arms race right now with AI, right? That's what's really driving this, is you have all these countries who are worried, who know that, you know, the capabilities of AI, or the potential capabilities of it, the theorized capabilities of it are like out of this world. And the only way that they can battle AI is by having better AI. And they're all trying to race to have a leg up on each other, right? The crazy thing about it too is like AI, there's going to be a direct correlation with how much power your country has, right? And you're going to see countries move away from this whole green idea super fast if it comes to their national security, right? So the Bigfoot one where he was protesting, I saw so many of them in that 48 hours. It's all a blur now. I just know that I was just laughing the whole time because it's just so fucking goofy. Bicep is doing such a good job with his channel. He does such a good job, man. Cache systems, like with the things you upload or download, you need caches for things you record with, and if your video doesn't have it, it's inadmissible. But at what point does it become easy to fake it, right? Where they develop, because like anything like that is just always going to be an arms race. There's going to be ways to improve detection and ways to improve avoiding detection. Five second of drops? What do you mean? What'd I miss? Hello, chat. No, I'm just wondering if I had like an issue with my stream there. Did anybody else have an issue with the stream there? Okay, okay. Hephobia. Heophobia? What happened there, by the way? I'm just curious. Did you have something weird happen on your end? I'm always hypersensitive to if things are going weird with my stream. I like to try to get to the bottom of it. Drops to me implies like there was like drop frames or something, but my OBS is saying everything's fine, so it's making me wonder. You know what I should do after stream too? I should see if there's an update to Atium. That's what I use for multi-streaming. Oh, my drop buffs. Yo, duh. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. I completely forgot about my drop buffs in game. Like I said, it shows how sensitive I am to being worried about my stream having issues. So actually cursed. I wonder if I can, let's see, copy media link, add browser. Let's see if this works. Okay, no, that didn't work. What if I add media source? I wonder if I could just use the Discord link. No, that's not working either. Look at this stupid shit. Holy. I hate AI.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time? You got
Look
to
how
give
thick I
Hawk
look.
2 and spit on that
Jesus.
damn thing.
I don't look that thick on stream, do I? I like how excited I look. That's something that seems to be like a reoccurring thing. It's like when I went to the PA office with Huntler, I know people were asking Huntler, what was that like? And at one point he's like, yeah, I expected him to be bigger. And then like every time you guys make an AI video or picture, it always makes me really big in the picture. It makes me wonder if my perception of myself is smaller, or why is it that everybody seems to get the idea that I'm bigger than I am? How short am I? Well, not short. Like, I guess I should say wider, not bigger. I'm 6 feet tall. Big fella aura? Maybe. Maybe it's partially because of the voice too. People who are bigger tend to have deeper voices, right? Not always, obviously, but I think in general it's true. So maybe because I have like that big voice. Chat, we got bum fights today. If either Dragor or Dukes doesn't show up, there's a forfeit. I just remembered. This could be disastrous. We actually need Dukes to win. Because if Dragor gets mod, that means he gets free redeems. And now I don't get my nickel every time he wants to use the TTS. Yo, whoever was responsible for knocking Choice out last night, I'm gonna need you on Dragor's ass today. You be lurking? Good. Good. You gotta practice up, Dukes. You gotta take that little ninja down. Choice what? Yeah, there was the Adania fight last night, and Choice DC'd just before the fight started and ended up losing. It looked like it was scripted, honestly. It looked like Choice was in on it too. It was both. But prior to the Adania fight, when it was still the 10-man free-for-all, although 10 people didn't show up, when it was still in their free-for-all, there was one point he was like, yeah, if so-and-so ends up winning this, they get the castle. And I was like, huh? Don't they still got to fight you? What do you mean they get the castle? And then Uber ended up winning. And then he's like, okay, I need to prepare for this fight, but I'm going to make it really annoying for family because I know they really hate DP setups. So he put on his full DP build like he was going to troll them, right? 6 DR Skittles, full DR crystals, DR, like all of the shit, like a complete meme build. And he had like this smirk on his face while he was doing it, which also implied like he wasn't taking the fight seriously. And then a little bit before the fight took place, he said, hey, I sent you a DM. If you could check it, that'd be great. And it almost seemed like he was implying to like maybe Janae, maybe she was there by the router and she just unplugged it. But for a little bit of context, I think this was a last minute pivot. I think he was planning on giving up the castle anyways. I think because the person in the free-for-all ended up DCing and Uber ended up winning, he decided to go, hey, let's, instead of me just throwing the castle, let's DC anyways. Let's make it seem like not only did they DDoS that person, that they DDoSed me, right? So I think he just kind of played into it and just had Janae pull the plug. Why can't you let them be happy? Wait, what does this have to do with their happiness? Why are you making it weird? What does that have to do with their happiness? You're trolling? I know you are. Cut it out right now. What do you think this is, a game? Jesus Christ again. But yeah, I think it was scripted, but his whole stream went down. It was a DC, like the little guy, I can never remember what his name is, was on the screen. And then Choice just never came back. He popped back in on his phone and said that he got DC'd. It's just the timing was impeccable, and everything leading up to it, it's like there was subtle hints that there was some tomfoolery going on. Yeah, that one. Not like this. That's right. You're finding me hard to hear against the music? I could turn it up a little bit. I just moved the microphone a little bit closer. That'll make a big difference. Is anybody else having a hard time hearing me? Like, according to my mixer, I'm like 20 decibels higher than everything else, which is a fucking massive amount. I'm used to tuning you out anyways. Jesus Christ, Deanu. One of these days, man. One of these days. Oh yeah, if you're brushing like an animal like that and you're getting toothpaste all over the mirror and you're not cleaning it up, Jesus. Stop brushing? I don't know about that. Take your dental hygiene seriously. I don't think stopping brushing is the play. Heidel bald date confirmed? Yeah, Eska. It's, sorry, a little slow on the response. It was like 3 minutes ago, but if you're still here, July 25th is the day of the ball. It's going to be in LA this year too, so it'll probably be a much more reasonable time for the North American audience. I'm assuming sometime between noon and 6 p.m. Pacific time. I can't imagine them wanting to start the ball at 9 a.m. their time, and I can't imagine them starting it after dinner. Ooh, thank you.
To remind you I care.
Hey. I barely even heard that message. Maybe I need to turn those up. Sorry, chat. Just had some food delivered to me. I'm going to take the opportunity, especially since an orb just finished, to quickly eat. Grabbed a glass of water too. We gotta finish getting this hash to level 66 too. Oh, we already got 5%. Ooh, I got my weekly done too. Gotta remember to turn that in later. You know what? Maybe I'll do that right now. Otherwise, I might forget later. I remember. That's a weekly quest, right? Not a daily? Oh, this is Sakurai Underwater Ruins, and my gear score is this. What is that? 7,867? Oh my god, I can't get away from this number. I need to get one more DP so goddamn bad. missed 3 months of weeklies. I've had, not really ironic, I think tragic is the word you're looking for. I've had absolutely terrible luck with enhancing. Absolutely terrible luck. You stayed up top? Gotcha. Oh wait, why am I going? That's not my rotation here. Wait, Origin of Hungers are almost sold out? Ooh. Maybe the Faints start selling soon. Ooh, Guardian is a really comfy class to grind on, yeah. I was actually, I just spent almost a whole week grinding on Suck Guardian. Oh man, John, you've been getting hosed too? Oh yeah, you probably work on your main hand then, right? If you play in Suck Guardian and Suck Sage. Oh, that's rough. At that point, I mean, you might as well pity, because then at least you get to save the stacks, right? Guardian and Nova? Okay, I've never played Nova. I played Suck Nova a little bit when it first came out, but it was extremely encumbering to play. It had insanely long cooldowns on all of its abilities. I know they've made it a lot better recently. Oh, you are the best. I completely forgot to grab a cup of coffee while I was up there. Thank you. Yeah, Guardian's pretty good for especially capped fights too. I heard it's really, really, really good. Oh yeah, yeah. People hate those pets with a passion. I remember when they first added that class, I was grinding in Kurtuga, and I remember Nayashi, who played in Awaken Maewa, he was down there on Arsha Kurtuga. Yo, Biceptimus, thank you so much for the big raid. I appreciate you tremendously. Now I can hear myself on my side monitor. Gotta mute myself. Anyways, yeah, I remember I was on... Suck Nova had just been added to the game. I saw Nayashi there in the spot that I wanted to grind, so I attacked him. And I remember it was just so obnoxious, because I could legit just sit there holding Q, just to make sure I stay near him as much as possible, holding Q. And eventually my pets would stiff him. And as soon as they stiffen him, I just press E. There's literally nothing he could do about it. It was probably just a soul-crushing experience for him that day. That a class that I had never played before was just so free like that. Mind you, the gear difference back then was massive, right? Like, I hope you had a good stream today, by Septimus. I was, you know, as usual, lurking. I was complimenting you on your streaming skills because there's, you know, right now people are kind of, for lack of a better word, maybe getting a little bored with BDO, right? It's been a while since we've really had anything. So numbers and stuff are down, but you're still doing like fantastic, right? All the work, all the hustle you're putting into your stream, helping people, you know, it's obviously paying off because definitely this drop has affected you a lot less than others. And that's just a testament to how much work you've been putting into it. He does nothing, though. What are you talking about? He is probably one of the best, if not the best, at just like keeping conversation going and talking. Sure, maybe his character's standing around in game, but you know that's his in-game character. We're talking about his stream personality. Is Corsair still good? I don't know much about Corsair, unfortunately. Music too loud? Is the music actually too loud right now? Chat? I can turn it down a touch. A little? I'll just turn it down a touch. Actually, you know what? It actually is turned up a little bit right now. There we go. Music too shit? Wait, what do you mean too shit? What the hell? If you guys don't like my music, I stream on YouTube.
Brand Kick, and if you go to YouTube, there's no music there, so you can still hang out in the stream and play your own music. You got options. You got options. Just saying. Same alias on Kick and YouTube. YouTube at Zathian, kick.com/.
Nice mic, thank you. High pitch, hella cranky? Wait, what do you mean?
Shut up, bitch.
What do you mean high pitch, hella cranky? Awakened Wusa paired good with Awakened Sage. I don't really have much experience with Wusa either, sorry. I know most of the sages that I know either pair like Hash with it, Striker, or sometimes Musa too. I feel like those are the three most common pairings with Sage. Corsair, you're the one, Leifonda. One. Okay? A sample size of one is certainly a lot bigger than 0. I don't know of any other Corsair that also plays Sage, or Sage that plays Corsair, other than you. By the way, Leifonda, spill it. Spill it. What happened with Choice last night? What'd family do? Was this just a show that Choice put on to try to defame family? And he had Janae pull the cord? Did you guys pay him off? Did somebody DDoS him? Did he get DC'd? What are the whisperings in the family Discord? I'm sure you guys know. At least you know some of those, whether they're true or not. You might have gifted Janae to gift 10 subs to pull the internet cord. I mean, honestly, that sounds like a waste of money. Sounds like I'm pretty sure you could have just got Dawn to slip in her DMs and she would have done it for free. Just a little pic of Dawn, you know, shirtless, pipes up, kissing his biceps. That'd have been more than enough. You know what's the nice thing about being on speakers? A lot of these redeems don't troll me nearly as hard. Wait, what is this, Kyle? What's this clip? Oh my god, freaking skeptic. Oh no. Oh no, he's not. Oh no. I was not expecting the thank you at the end. Oh my god, Don Skeptic is so fucking funny, man. Yeah, I'm not sure how it feels playing it on controller, but a lot of people... Yeah, there's a lot of people who aren't crazy about grinding on Awakening Sage. If they ever buffed Riftstorm and Interrogate so it actually did good PvE damage, then I think a lot more people would be willing to play it, because those are really comfy abilities that you just sit in. It's just about time for annual Lightning Prison buff, too. Is that man sober doing that? That is his natural state. Now, whether his natural state is sober or not is anybody's guess. But, Don, that's just Don right there. Oh, what's this? A new friend from Korea, the Jindo. Yo. I'll put that in the stream title. I'm gonna be a better content creator right now. I'll just so let me kill these mobs. Don't kill me while I'm trying to do it. Let's see, okay, stream information. New pet. New pets. I think it's pets, right? Okay, save that, save that. Da-da-da. Shit. Taking too long. These things are spawning on me. God damn it. How to clear the next bag. I have not seen anybody get it from new underwater yet, no. Probably the same drop rate as before, and honestly, I think there's less Elmer moles per rotation than there was before. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Add com pets. Oh shit, wrong chat. Add com pets. There we go. Look at me, chat. I'm a real streamer. I'm a real fucking streamer. Wait. That's the wrong picture. Wait a minute. That isn't the link I wanted. Okay. Delcom. Wait. Oh my god. Delcom pets. Add com pets. Octua, yeah. That is the AI thing. If you go, you don't have to download that Discord video. If you guys go to the Discord for the stream, actually, I'll just bring it right up on stream. 1 second. I'll show you guys what that is. But that's AI of me.
What's one
That's
move in
this.
bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
You got to give a hawk two and spit on that damn thing.
Fucking hate AI. I hate it so damn much. So damn much. AI is an absolute curse.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
We also have a relic, you guys. Listen to this effect. I know you all miss it. Okay, where is it? There it is. Ah, that sound. I miss it. I'm gonna need you guys every time I get a drop to play that sound. Thank you very much. What is that? I know, right? There's gonna come a day where people don't know what that is. What a tragic thing. Remove the animation, I get it. Remove the sound effect, come on, Pearl Bess. You missed getting interrupted in the middle of your ability? Not me. But I do miss the sound. You died too many times? Well, you shouldn't, because when you're cheering, that's a PvE iframe. Mobs can't hit you. Unless it interrupts your ability and now you don't have enough protections to protect yourself. But you'll never die during the cheer. Your bum spin at the start of it? Oh, that's awful. Oh yeah, that'll definitely happen. If you're in the air... Luckily, we don't use Judgment or Divine Executioner as much for PvE, but I've definitely had instances where I fall out of the air mid-Judgment. Maybe you shouldn't be raging at that thunder so much, Pokes. Have you ever considered that? Aren't they buffing the hell out of Suckzerker this week, though? I can't remember what they're buffing on Suckzerk, but if I'm not mistaken, this Thursday you're getting some love. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Enleaf. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing this morning? I saw your messages too, by the way. I gotta run it past the calendar. But luckily I'm in Canada, so it doesn't affect me as much, that holiday. So, we'll see. Shouldn't be an issue for me. I hope you're having a good morning, though. I'm going to reach out to Yuria, too. And I think Lightning Prison should be a higher than level 1 ability. If it's going to stay the way it is. I don't know if if it's a great idea to nerf Lightning Prison, but it should definitely not be a level 1 ability. Maybe something way later on, right? So, like I was thinking today, since both of the times I used that ability, my character accidentally casted it. Maybe it's just something that my character still just forgets how to do for now on, for a while. It's a little potent. You can't get used to? What do you mean? I don't know if the AoE, and honestly, this is, I mean, Lightning Prison is known to be a pretty big AoE ability, but maybe reduce the damage of it, because the damage, Lightning Prison these days isn't even a high damage ability. Yeah, it was a like it was a pretty big ability, right? What I imagine is going to happen is instead of it being right, so you have your, maybe I'll pick a different color, 1 second. Right? Not really the best hex. But it's probably going to be that big after, but during the game it was 1 extra hex even bigger than that, right? Because I'm not drawing these symmetrical, it's becoming difficult to draw them properly. Like, it was a massive AoE. Basically, this is the epicenter, and it went like 3 tiles in each direction, right? Or 2 additional tiles in each direction. So I could imagine it getting 1 of those chipped off. I mean, obviously they could only take 1 off, because if they took 2 off, then it would be just a single target ability. Hey, what's up, Canabar? Yeah, in PvP, there really is no reason to do Interrogate. It does I mean, except for the BSR Interrogate. BSR Interrogate is good, but normal Interrogate, it does no damage at all. It is so pathetically bad damage-wise. And if you're using it for the forward guard, why do an ability that's going to lock you in the animation when you could just hold S block? Yeah, that's probably more understandable in Wave. One thing I was thinking, because, and I had this thought after, I should have tried it mid, but he said he edited the AoE size before I went to go use it the second time, but it didn't update, right? So what I'm thinking is maybe it kind of like took a snapshot of the ability when I put it on my toolbar. Maybe I needed to like unlearn it and then relearn it to learn the fixed one. Maybe. Yeah, it was on Saturday. You can find it on my channel or the official channel. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think we were a little slow because we were fumbling around with the tool a bit. But once we started getting comfortable with the tool, it's just going to get quicker and quicker. What's the point of 100 pearls for 108 coin if you can't buy 100 coins? I don't know. I've never bought pearls in that small quantities before. Usually I only take advantage when they have a 1+1 for like 10,000 pearls. I usually take advantage of that. And then I just sit on them forever, you know, just in case they ever add something. Or here we go. I was circling the wrong thing. What I'd still like to see for Awakening Sage, too, is I'd like to see them... I don't think they're going to go back on the stamina. It'd be nice for them to go back a little bit on it, but I still want them to address the real problem. And if I could choose from here what they could do, I would take away damage from Spear Bolt, I'd take away damage from Aftershock, I'd take away damage from Judgment. I would... add damage to Interrogate, add damage to Riftstorm, and maybe some damage to Lightning Prison. I know that'll be a controversial one because a lot of people, I don't think they realize how bad the damage is on Lightning Prison. But all of those abilities, like their damage is like either longer animations or you're locked in it. You could grab it, you could punish it, right? You got forward guards you could get behind. So I think if you move damage to those abilities, Awakened Sage would feel a lot more fun to fight against instead of it just spamming fully protected movement damage on you, right? And basically playing itself. It would require good decision making from the Sage himself. Second, right? I think they should make Interrogate its own ability and change it to a super armor. Since it's an ability you're locked in, if they turn it to a super armor, now it's an ability you can grab or trade into, because it's already hard to trade an Awakening Sage. I think even if they brought the bolt change back, right? So when they first made Awakened Sage Busted, they did stamina changes, but they reduced the stamina on bolt. And they did probably too much at once. And then they ended up nerfing bolt practically back to where it was. I think they should bring it back to post-buff state, but maybe keep the other things nerfed. And I think it would be like a nice middle ground. And then, like I said, if you gave us one more neutral ability, right? Like if Interrogate was its own ability that actually felt worth using, one more ability for neutral would be a pretty good improvement. But having either holding S block or having one super armor on a 10-second cooldown is crazy. Lots of green orbs today. By the way, you guys, just a reminder, since I streamed yesterday, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be my day off. I got some running around and stuff I need to do. So I got to cheer my daughter on at her track and field events too. So I'm just going to take the whole day off, get some errands and stuff done that I've been meaning to get done. And so there will be no stream tomorrow, but the day after we'll be back. Do I have a yard trimmer? I do, but I hate it, so I don't have one that I could recommend to you. Both my weed whacker or my yard trimmer, I'm assuming those are the same thing, and my lawnmower, we bought out of necessity, right? It was one of those things where when we bought our house 13 years ago, it was one of those things where we were like, oh shit, we need a fucking weed whacker and we need a lawnmower, god damn it. So I just went down to Home Depot and bought like the cheapest gas one I could find. I mean, it wasn't the cheapest one, but I would definitely more emphasis on affordability because it was just one of those expenses that we weren't prepared for. But hey, it served me well. 13 years later, it's still kicking. But I want to replace it. I want to go. I want to go electric next time. I want to get like a good Ego or Ryoba set. I think next time, and I'm gonna get like the trimmer, the leaf blower, and the lawnmower. It's on my list. If I keep telling myself next summer I'm gonna do it. Next summer I'm gonna do it. It'll probably end up being next summer. Yeah, Ego's a pretty good brand name from what I understand too. Ryoba has mixed reviews. Some people love it, some people hate it. Ryobi, yeah, what did I say? That is what I meant, yeah. The thing is, right, and I think this is probably the biggest thing that's stopping me from doing it, is because like all of these different brands have their own ecosystem, right? Once you get into the rechargeable battery thing. So once you kind of get into one, you're kind of locked in. Now you have to start buying everything that uses the same battery packs. So that's kind of been the main thing that's been stopping me from doing it. I wish they all were like, instead of having their own proprietary battery packs, if they were all interchangeable and it was just standardized. You literally watched a Greenworks ad right now in your stream. God damn it, it's listening. I hate that because my phone today, I'll be watching YouTube or something later tonight. I actually have YouTube Premium, so maybe not. But I'm going to start seeing ads for shit like that too, because my phone is sitting there on the desk beside me just listening to me. It's like, huh? You're thinking of buying some tools, huh? Well, we're going to pop that in our algorithm. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, man. They also offer, wait, I have a few tools of theirs, good quality, and good appliances. They aren't the best, but they are close to the big names for sure. Just need to make sure to get the professional range for your tools if you need quality. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, and I think the biggest mistake people make when going like some of these other, like, I don't know if I necessarily want to call Ryobi an off-brand, but is there's like two tiers to it, right? There's the bigger batteries and the smaller batteries. And I think people will get the smaller one because it's more affordable, and then they don't have quite the voltage and the same power or the battery length, right? So not only is it not cutting as long grass as efficiently and it's getting bogged down, but then they end up running out of battery mid-cut, right? Where if they just spent the extra $100, got the bigger battery packs, got the slightly bigger unit, now they have the power and the battery. They can do the whole thing in one go, right? And yeah, why do I hear myself all of a sudden? There we go. Yeah, so I think that's the biggest problem people make, or the biggest mistake people make when adopting like an electric yard maintenance system, I guess, for lack of a better word. I have a Ryobi, already an electric Ryobi drill, circular saw, impact driver, and I've had no problems with them. Your playlist is so 80s. I mean, there's quite a bit in there from 80s, 90s, 2000s. Bosch, yeah, Bosch is a good name too. Like I said, I don't want to break the bank. I want something that's reasonably priced, but I would rather spend a bit more and get something I love than try to save a buck and end up hating it, you know? So, and because I feel like once you get stuck into, like once you pick an ecosystem, you're stuck in that ecosystem, it just feels like a lot, right? It feels like, okay, is this the right decision? Because once I'm in it, I'm in it. And then swap it for the backyard, that's a good call too. I have a very small front yard, but the backyard is reasonably small too. And I probably could get away with one smaller battery. As long as it's not, as long as I haven't neglected the yard and then I'm trying to mow it while the grass is still slightly wet, right? I can imagine one of the smaller electric mowers is going to struggle with that. You know how it is. Sometimes you're out of town for a week, right? You don't get to mow and there's lots of rain and stuff, so everything grew like crazy. But yeah, I've had no issues with Ryobi, and since I've already had some of their tools in their packs, it makes me want to go with them. We only have one Home Depot in our city though, but we have like multiple Canadian Tires. I don't think Canadian Tire's ever going to go anywhere. So the biggest concern for me, and I guess this isn't really that much of a concern, but my thought process was like, if I go with Ego, I know it's always going to be there in Canadian Tire, right? Canadian Tire's not going anywhere. Yet, at least, I guess, right? Don't speak too soon. Where with us only having one Home Depot here, if I end up going with Ryobi, then if for some reason Home Depot decides to throw in the towel, which I also doubt that'll happen, but if they did, it'll mean I'll just have to start ordering everything online. Need to throw a Ryobi drill on the shelf behind you and start getting sponsored? Shit, maybe I can do that. Tell them I'll start streaming myself doing yard work. Mowing the lawn, trimming. I don't have a leaf blower right now, and it's kind of annoying because like after I'm done mowing the lawn, there'll be like grass clippings and stuff that have all blown on the sidewalk and stuff, and it would be really nice to have a leaf blower. Like sometimes if it's really bad, I'll go out there with a little broom and I'll sweep, but it's kind of annoying. If I had a little leaf blower, I could just go click, put the battery in, go out there, that'd be fucking sick. That's it. Time to put the dono goal up on stream. Chat's buying me yard tools. Yeah, right. Other streams, they go for graphics cards, they go for processors, they go for peripherals. Me, yard tools. Chat, buy me a leaf blower so I can do blowjobs on stream. Gotta be like, huh? What? I'm talking about with the leaf blower, right? I could do a job of blowing the leaves off my property. What do you guys think? I just realized, chat. Whatever happened to Aoi? Aoi? Ajoy? She was streaming video pretty regularly for a while, and then Ayoieu. I think she was a I don't know, a female German streamer. She was streaming pretty regularly for I think like a month in the video category. I was just going through my list of people that I follow. She moved to UK for uni or work. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I was going through my follow list and just, you know, people that I haven't seen stream in a very long time. Just cleaning it up a bit. And I just saw her in the list there. Okay. Well, maybe I'll leave her followed. How many people I even follow? 288, holy crap. Unfollow me? Yeah, I'm getting you out of here. As by rule of BDO, you play the same class as me, which means we are mortal enemies. Whenever we see each other on the battlefield, we must exert dominance upon each other. Don't you guys notice that? It's so funny though, like in AOS, I always, like, if I see, like, there's somebody on my team that plays a class and there's somebody on the other team that plays that same class, I always assume at some point there's going to be a little ego battle going on. Because more often than not, you're right. This is Awakening Sage. For endgame, if you just want to grind and not really put anything thought into it, I think Sakraya is the best. But if you want to do a little more work, and little is probably an exaggeration, it's probably even less than that. But double Orbita is the best XP in the game. But it requires, I mean, a little bit more effort. You're definitely taking a sacrifice to your money per hour. But, I mean, if your emphasis is XP, probably is better. And then Star's End after Sakraya, and then after Sakraya, it's probably Zephyros. What are you going to say next there? I feel like you're going somewhere with this. Oh, I might wrong pets out. There you go. Get out here, Jay. He can. Give me that loot. Minutes. Ooh, appreciate you. We're getting closer, chat. On North America Blackwing, 30 minutes. Start getting ready. If you don't have a character out there, it might not be a bad idea to park it there now. Smothered and covered hash browns? Wait, what do they smother and cover their hash browns with? We don't have a Waffle House here, so... Grilled onions and cheese. Ooh, what kind of cheese? Just like a cheddar cheese, or do they use a specific type of cheese? 24 minutes till Blackwing, you guys. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I'm pissed they don't have the bulldog. When are we going to get armor for our pets? That's the real question. That's the real question, chat. I want them to go back to making grind spots brain dead where you can't die. I might keep it a buck. This, people dying in grind spots if they try to type in Twitch chat, actually kind of pisses me off as a streamer. 'Cause I know there's so many of you who, like, there are times where we're talking about something and you want to chime in, but if you type, you could die. So you gotta wait till the AFK phase and just hope that the moment isn't over. The conversation hasn't moved on. It's crazy how, like, when they first added the treasure item, the Nostro's Star, everybody was just gathering, right? So, like, chat activity, I bet if I take a look at the chat activity for that week versus other weeks, it was probably up huge. Out of your battlefield. You're sitting on your Caphras? Yeah, I've been thinking of sitting on them. I've been thinking of sitting on them. You never know. They could end up doing something like that for improving our Karazad, right? Where now you can start getting Caphra levels on your accessories, but it's the same accessories. Have I seen the Caphra market right now? Oh, they're probably down tremendously, right? Yeah. Well, maybe not necessarily down tremendously, but they're definitely down a bit. I mean, yeah. Not as bad as they used to be. Unless they add a use for them, though, it's going to continue to get worse, not better. Oh, shit. I know max is 3 mil, so yeah. What the hell was that sound? Yeah, they could definitely be worse than they currently are. A lot of that is driven by all the people life skilling too, right? There's still probably a fair amount of people working on their treasure item. All those people gathering for that time was generating a fuckload of Caphras. New mic? Yeah. Joey, weren't you here yesterday? I've had this mic for 2 days now. 2.5 days, actually. Yeah, tree chopping and sapping, right? I think anything tree related gives a ton of Caphras. Well, technically, they actually buffed the sharp drop rate. You just can't exchange your other things for sharps anymore, so it ended up being a bit of a nerf. I still got a fuckload of sharps, though. I don't know about this whole dramatic thing, though. Probably for life skills that aren't tree related. Maybe it was a big change. I got so many sharps in that week. I might actually, like, the next time we have another one of those events, I might just spend the whole week sapping. Whenever we have the double mini games. I imagine sapping is probably insane money now. I wouldn't be surprised if that shit's like 6-7 bill an hour. When should you start investing in expensive crystals? Ooh, that's kind of hard to say, right? Because you're right. There's this weird point where, you know, you could invest it in gear or you could invest it in crystals. Oh, 15 minutes. Yeah. 15 minutes until Blackwing. They got to make sharps drop on grind zones so prices can drop? No. I think sharps are fine how they are. I mean, gathering is more relevant than it's ever been, and that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I think sharps are perfect where they're at right now. It's finally like a really good option to just focus on gathering if that's all you want to do all day. Especially if you plan on using all those materials for yourself. Then you don't even get taxed on it, right? You can value it at the full value, and then your money per hour goes through the roof. Be raining outside. I smell rain. Minutes, okay. You guys are awesome. We'll swap in 5 more though. Another reminder, if you're in North America, 5 minutes. Or sorry, 10 minutes. Fastest tanning spot. I think people will do like Wolves or Sheep Mountain. I think Sheep Mountain is the one that people go to the most, but I think the problem with Sheep Mountain is there's like lots of people there, right? You have people constantly running near rotation. I chose Wolves. I ended up doing Lizards, and I don't know why, but I ended up doing Lizards. But I kind of wish I had done Wolves, because I found this neat little trick where if you have the DP Dons, right, you equip 1 or 2 of those to make your damage low enough that you don't one-shot the Wolves. And then if you play a class with a really good spammable AoE ability, like Ground Roar and Warrior, for example, which is what I use, you can pull them all real nice and tight before killing them. Yeah, he goes, what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes to what? What you talking about? What do you mean 5 minutes? What you think, dumbass? I think it's been a little bit since I got an orb, so I'm going to try to push it. I feel like I should have an orb spawning any minute now. Knowing my luck, I'm going to wait and the orb's going to spawn right when Blackwing spawns. Going to my VOD, somebody rewind my VOD right now and tell me how long has it been since I've had an orb? It's typically one every 15 minutes, right? Approximately. "13 minutes? That sounds about right. Because it's typically 4 orbs an hour, right? Oh. So if somebody could see how long ago it was since the previous orb, that'd be great. Use like one of my buffs as a reference. Come on, orb. Come on, orb. Yo, what's up, Agelden? How you doing? Sorry if I fucked up your name. Yeah, it's annoying that you can't do that, Fiskin. That'd be something really cool, because that's something I think they worked on a lot in, like, Crimson Desert, for example, because Crimson Desert will have those things where you'll try to rebind things, but if they're attached to other things, it rebinds those at the same time. And I think Crimson has done a lot of work to try to remove stuff like that, so who knows, maybe this ball they'll do the same thing for BDO, right, chat? Right, chat? What are we counting to? Blackwing. Blackwing's gonna be spawning any minute now. I'm trying to get my my orb, but it looks like I'm gonna get screwed if I stay. Even if my orb spawns now, I think I'm better off just go, because I would rather just forfeit the orb than have to leave. Well, I mean, I guess if it's a yellow, fuck it. We're going. Oh, good. We're going, chat. Orb spawns after Blackwing. Well, the thing is, it's going to reset the timer, right? Oh, if these bosses drop the Donna Stones, this, holy shit. Could you imagine how populated this area would be? It would be crazy. Blacksmith Shining Boxes, chat. Holy. Holy. Cha-ching. Yo, I could get a little 3+3. A little 3+3, chat. All it costs is $14. No, thank you. This box is kind of good. I mean, this one is more tempting than that other one. Do it for us. What do you guys get, though? That's the real question. I just spend pearls that are effectively real money that I could be spending on something else. Got another one of these. What is this? Holy fuck, this is a juicer. Oh my god. The fuck is this pack? This is crazy. Yeah, there really is, right, Orphic? It's Divios clobbering time. Sorry, chat. I'll cut that out. How many die do we have anyways? None of it came through? Oh, really? I was making sound effects. Did it filter it all out? The filter's too damn good. We finally got one. Let's go. It was worth it after all. Ugh. Yeah, these boxes are insane, right? This box, and where was that other one? This box. Like, those are fucking crazy boxes. Why is the blacksmith box good, isn't it? It's not so much that the blacksmith box is good. It's more so that you're getting like twice as many of them for that one deal, right? The 3+3, that's like the dealer's special where they get you hooked on their product, and then you got to go back to paying full price. cute. Yo, what's up, Averona? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, shoot. Actually just dragged something off my screen. Fucking trying not to die because I'm trying to do shit on my side monitors now. Oh, it was my multi-chat. Where the fuck did I drag it? It's probably behind my video window. No, it isn't. I accidentally closed it. That's what I did. Fuck. Multi-chat, 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 multi-chat. Wait, why can't I find it? Oh wait, no, apparently it's still open. Okay, well, where the fuck is it? Fuck's sakes, man. I wish you could lock windows. Wish I could lock windows so they can't be moved, and then I just unlock them when I want to move them. Where the hell did I put this chat? Wait, oh wait. Oh, it's really fucking small at the top, hidden. There we go. Okay, we're back. Lost the Google. Get out of here. What's up, John? Lost the Google. Holy. Hey, what's up, Mad? T1? No. Wait, did the song request not work? Has it not been working today? One second. I can't remember if anybody's requested anything today. Let me check the song request block. I got plans for Aeon 2? Oh no, absolutely zero. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's not working. One second, let me relaunch it. Obviously refund yourself. I'll tell you when it's connected. I just relaunched it. Is it because of predatory transactions? No, it's just I have no interest in the game at all. There is nothing, I mean, I haven't looked into it that deeply, but of the little bit I've seen, none of it seemed appealing to me. None of it seemed interesting. It doesn't seem like it's blazing the trail in any regards. It's looking like a game where maybe the people who are Aeon 1 fans will maybe play it. But I can't see it being the type of game to pull people out of their communities that they're in to that game. Yeah, for some reason the song request thing isn't connecting. Oh, shoot. Holy crap. Oh, it's so annoying to try to type and do stuff on my side monitor. Oh, never mind. Now it's working. It just took a second. The bot's not connected. Took a minute, but it's going there now. Oh, just get another loot scroll rolling. Is hotspot fishing in the ocean actually good? I've been watching Mr. Rappo, and he's been like doing that for the last little while. Where he's like going around finding those little spots where the birds are above the water and fishing them. Ooh, a yellow one. Okay, okay, we're gonna go red. If they are, that'd be amazing. I know, right? That's the biggest thing, right? When everybody was upset, when they were first planning on making the new alchemy stone super expensive, people were upset because they were like, I don't want to have to grind for freaking 10,000 hours for it or whatever, right? And it's like, duh, right? Obviously. But I think that was more of a sign of not how expensive it being a problem, but the fact that everybody feels like there's only one way to make money. And not everybody enjoys grinding as much as I do, right? So I think that showed like a bigger problem, that there just wasn't enough different ways to make money where people could choose, like the way I enjoy grinding to make money. There should be like people should be able to make good money doing any other form of active content in the game as well, right? So they could find something they enjoy and do that. Some people want to gather, some people want to fish, some people want to trade, some people want to process, right? It has been so hard to get costumes. Come on, camera. Zoom out. Maybe I should keep it zoomed in. What do you guys think? Can't even tell I have a new microphone. Or at least you can't see it when it's zoomed in like this. We're gonna make Mike memes now? That's the thing. You're not. Nice thing too is I have the tracking, so that's one of the big things that sucks about like if you have it zoomed in, is like if you start slouching in your chair or anything like that, as soon as you move, you're out of frame. But that's the nice thing about this camera is it doesn't matter where I move, right? In fact, I kind of feel like standing up for a bit. Go. Now I can stand up and grind. Why are you so close? I'm not. The camera's close. Here, I'll back it up. Is that better? Now we bring it back in. Oh, you guys can actually see the stuff on the top of my shelves when it's up. My desk is in its standing position, eh? The old 5090 box up there. I think I need to sharpen the blade on my lawnmower, though. I went and mowed the lawn for the first time this year, yesterday, and the mower was struggling a little bit. I don't even know if it's worth it for me to sharpen it. I should probably just go buy a new one. They're probably super cheap, right? It's just a bolt that's, if I'm not mistaken, it's reverse threaded, so it doesn't come undone while spinning. Probably just use something to hold the blade in position, take off the bolt. I've actually never changed the blade on a lawnmower before. What do you guys think? For some reason the camera's not. Hello, up here. Camera. There we go. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. Stops tracking when I'm in this mode. Probably need to save it with the tracking on in this mode. So maybe I'll do that right now. See preset. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, that's why. Duh. Okay, let's see. More settings. AI tracking. Normal tracking done. There we go. Now. Okay, and then when I swap back. Okay, perfect. It's still tracking. I am exceeding my goal. Yeah. I am well on track. When I first started at the 60-day mark, 60 days to the Heidel ball, I started tracking every day how much I'm making. And I needed to make 30 billion silver a day at that point in order to reach my goal. And since then, I brought it down to now 25 billion silver a day to hit my goal. So, I've already taken off, like, I've been already outpacing it, right? Yeah, it'd be cool to get a bit higher. Because I'm also including the value of the stacks I have, starting at 100 and up. Minus the 400 stacks. I don't know what to value that at. But, yeah, at the rate I'm going, I'll exceed the goal. I don't think I'll hit 10 trillion, not including the stacks. But I'll be somewhere in between. I think I'm gonna take a brief AFK after this. We got more yellow orbs today than blue orbs. Blue. Yo, what's up, Cooked? Good morning, afternoon, evening. That's it. Okay, I'll be back in a second, chat. Character processing while I'm AFK.
Man, mi sono till a howler and a swear.
What the fuck did I hear from the other room? What are you guys doing? What the hell was even that? Taking a while, huh? I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, maybe that's why. Oh wait, you just... Damn. You gonna do Vosh like that? That's crazy. No more headset dent? No. No more headset dent. And I got the microphone set up even better now, so it's not picking up nearly as much like I have Mr. Rappo on my side monitor. See what this looks like though? If I zoom in on my face. And I sit down. Kind of looks like my chair is lifting up, doesn't it? Proud man of his toys. I like toys. I don't know if I've ever managed to get an enhanced ring here. Has anybody managed to get an enhanced ring from the orb bundles from these things? I don't know if those can give enhanced rings. You know, it'd be kind of cool if they implemented this on Twitch, or somebody made an extension for this on Twitch. Speech to text for Twitch. So when you guys are grinding, you could be like you know how with your phone you could say, "Hey Google" or "Hey Siri" or whatever, right? What if you could say, "Hey Twitch," and then you could speak your message, and then it would type it out, so you don't have to stop your grind? That'd be fucking sweet. The two pre-awakened abilities I'm doing are the Rabombs, or sort of the, what do they call them in game? Skill enhancements. It's a Taurus Palm and Void Blast. Basically, you hit Shift X, and if you hold X, it'll do Void Blast, as long as they're both learned. Void Blast is not really that worth it. It's more of a laziness for me. A Taurus Palm, though, is a really good DPS ability, though. It's fast enough that you should definitely be using it. If you type !! Sage Guide, I'm not honestly sure where they fit in terms of priority. I just kind of face roll, to be completely honest. I focus on primarily, right, keeping my Shock Relay or Lightning Surge buff up, the crit, keeping the AP buff up through Spear Bolt or Judgment, and then like Radiant and Lightning Bolt, Upsurge, Lightning Prison. If I were to guess, I think a Taurus Spear probably falls in like immediately after those. Sorry, not a Taurus Spear. A Taurus Palm. Where Void Blast is, if I'm not mistaken, pretty far down the priority list. Oh, where's Dragor and Dukes? Yeah, it is case sensitive. What happens if neither show up? Do they both get permad? That's a good question. I guess nothing happens? I mean, technically Dukes was already here, so... Dukes was here earlier, lurking. I don't know if he's still lurking. Yeah, I never really thought about what we do if neither show up, though. Yeah, they get to choose a champion. We need a Trep versus Bingy. That's what we need. Choose Keld. Keld versus Dukes? Okay, so there's Dragor. Dukes was here earlier, but I don't know if he's still around. They've both probably been practicing all morning. Today's a terrifying day if Dragor wins. He gets those free redeems and I stop getting my nickels. I don't know how much I've gotten bits over the last week. Let's see. 35 cents, $1.50, $1.45, $1, 65 cents. Damn. What was that? 35, $1.85, $2.85, 305, 325, 425. $5. Holy shit. Although I don't think all of those were from Dragor. I think there was somebody else who gave some bits. If I'm not mistaken, somebody gave like 100 bits the other day. Actually, I know exactly how to find out, too. If I actually just pull my chat window open. I think it'll say right at the top. Does Jeff get any of them? Wait, who's Jeff? Okay, all-time top clips, all-time. Oh, I guess it's all set to all-time. Yeah. Jeff is my boss? I don't get the joke. I feel like there's a joke there that I'm just not getting. Oh, Jeff Bezos! Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, I guess Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon, so ultimately all roads lead back to Jeff, right? sales. Wait, what? Whoa, what? They already refunded me for that microphone arm. I guess because the box was unopened and it was an accidental order, as soon as it gets brought to Canada Post and they confirm it's in their hands, I get refunded immediately. My wife literally brought it there 3 hours ago, and they already issued the refund. I guess all that needs to happen is Canada Post just confirms the box wasn't opened and they immediately issue the refund. That's fucking sick. This is why I really like ordering from Amazon. They are so good at returning shit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn... I got a choice on my side monitor now. His voice is a lot louder than his game sounds and stuff like that. So I'm going to turn him up to 100%, and I want to see if my microphone starts picking up his voice. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Yeah, I don't think it's picking him up, at least when I'm not talking. Let me know if you can hear him while I'm talking. Doesn't seem to be picking him up at all. This is so nice now. Holy shit, this is so nice. All I gotta do is get rid of that coil whine on my power supply and shit's perfect. Where is... Oh, I accidentally closed it. Where's my Twitch inspector at? Still looking good. So far we've got 3 days now with no issues. 3 days with no issues. that pet for free or do you have to pay for it? It's already in the game. They, for some reason, just did the notice. But those 4 pets are already in the game. And yeah, they're actually... I mean, it's a tier 4 pet right out of the box. But you do have to pay for it. But it's a guaranteed tier 4 pet. A little on the pricier side, but at least you don't have to gamble, right? I think that's the equivalent of, like, what, 4 normal pets? Which, I think if you buy 4 normal pets, there's no guarantee you're going to end up with a T4. You could end up with a T3, right? Actually, I think you're very likely to end up with a T3 because you combine the T1 with the T1. That's already half the price. And then you combine another T1 with another T1. And even if both of those go T3, if you mash them together, I'm pretty sure 2 T3s is a low chance at a T4. Typical PA always wants money, not shocked. I mean, they are a business. They're not a charity. Of course they want money, right? I don't know why people act like they're supposed to be some type of charity. There's definitely more value in that than buying normal pets. I would rather them monetize that way than instead of monetize. Like, if there's something worth getting angry about them being, you know, quote unquote greedy about, I would be more upset with the Gamba boxes, right? Here, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Nice. I got a poutine coming my way. But yeah, these I think are worth getting mad about. Paying for any type of progression undermines the whole economy, in my opinion. And I think these are worthy of being upset about. Adding cool cosmetics to the game and monetizing that, I think, is the most acceptable form of monetization that everybody, you know, generally likes. Imagine that's a history of Korea and try to earn money by emotions. What do you mean by that? I mean, technically, you can make that argument about any type of monetization because people will always make a purchase based on emotions, right? If they like something, that's an emotion. If they don't like something, that's an emotion. How do you not have money based on emotions? Yeah, I personally have no problem with companies trying to monetize their game. It's typically how they monetize it. Like I said, cosmetics. I wish they would lean more into cosmetics, and I wish they would let people go crazy with cosmetics. Like, I wish you could just buy, like, if some whale wanted to spend $10,000 and have their sword glow as bright as the sun. Well, maybe not that bright, but you know what I mean, right? Like, something that looks crazy. I'm perfectly fine with that, right? All the power to them. Doesn't give them a distinct advantage, makes them look cool as hell. I wish they would lean into monetization like that. I don't like how they add monetization that, you know, hurts the economy. Like, for example, memfrags are absolutely tanked right now because of the blacksmith boxes. Werewin's meat monetization then? Yeah. I mean, And even before Where Winds Meet, Path of Exile, right? Grinding Gear Games. They've done the same thing through cosmetics. I don't think either of those games are the first to primarily monetize through cosmetics, but they're definitely the most well-known examples. I love that type of monetization. I think it's perfect. Did he? I wish you could buy pen accessory. Wait, why did I push pen in there? I wish you could buy accessory pieces to accent or change items on armor pieces. Or okay, yeah. I don't know why I read pen somehow. Yeah, like honestly, the armor glows and stuff. I personally feel like they should have monetized that. I would have much preferred if they monetized that and added all the colors. I made it so you could buy each color and to keep it permanently. I would rather them, if that's what it took to get rid of the other monetization in the game, I would much prefer that. Dukes. Dukes.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Dukes. You guys should have agreed on a specific time today. Don't you tell me what I should have done. Just saying, Drago, you're a fucking scumbag. You knew he'd be around here first thing in the morning. You're normally here first thing in the morning. And you're like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker wait, go to bed, and then I'm gonna show up. So this way, I could say I was here. And now Dukes has to fucking wake up before he normally does. You did that shit on purpose. You're probably lurking in bed the whole time on your phone. Sitting there in stealth in chat. That's what you were doing. Heard my name? Hey. There we go. Both of them are here. We got a show. Who's going to win? I'm hoping for Dukes. I hope Dukes takes him down. The nice thing is when Dukes had mod, it was like nice and peaceful and quiet. He wasn't trolling. He didn't even abuse it. He didn't even time out Dragor nearly as much as he could have. You always root for him? Wrong. I was rooting for you last time. But you're right. Every other time I rooted for him. But I think that has a lot to do with you just being an actual a tyrant. Let me know when you're both ready. Let me know what you guys agree on too, in terms of trials and obviously, I can't remember. Everything goes except for whale pots, right? So no pure black spadone, obviously. No whale pots, but you guys can use E and Z. Let's just make sure everything is clear up front. I think that was the rules last time. Trials, no whales. Easy are fine. Fight naked, no weapons. Let's see those fisticuffs. Hey, they did the fisticuffs last time at the beginning. They weren't naked though. Thank God. Everybody would have been trying to figure out whether a Dragor is a boy or a girl. Okay, that was mean. Don't tell me you didn't laugh, dude. Shut up. You're ready? Okay. Still in bed? Give me a sec. Okay. Having a decent silver day today. Timing, what do you mean? Oh, get hype, yeah. You went way too hard last night? Did you not drink a big glass of water or Gatorade or something before you went to bed? That's the key, man. I'm telling you, even if you don't feel thirsty, fucking chug that shit before bed. It makes a world of a difference every time. Banana too, yeah, get that potassium. Eat a banana, chug some water, boom. Bananas are just a goated snack in general. I genuinely feel like more people need to eat more banana. Comes in its own little wrapper, biodegradable. Fucking just the right level of sweetness. If I didn't have a poutine coming, I'd eat a banana right now. Sucking on them? What? Who sucks on a banana? Yeah, banana suppositories. That's what I do, Dragor. Caught. Oh no. No, I have smoothies. Bananas are the ultimate for smoothie. In my opinion, you don't have a smoothie unless you have banana in it. But take like a handful of ice cubes, 2 bananas, some chocolate flavored protein powder, and then just like half a cup of milk. Blend that shit together. Fucking amazing. Or yogurt. You can use yogurt instead of milk too. Yogurt's fantastic. Thought we were sold on cold grapes in the butt? No, it's Kinjara. He's the one that makes ice wine. Nearly spit out my grapes. love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know.
Zapian! Let's go!
No, Ice, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I saw you streaming. Didn't really stream for that long today, did you? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. That's not your new OBS setup. Oh shit! Fuck, I should have popped in. I saw you go live, but I've been messing around with my own settings and shit. It was fucked beyond repair. You redid everything? Yeah. I gave Dukes a little fucking training session on how to set up your audio on your stream so you don't need an actual like voice meter or anything. Allows you to manage your audio so much better. I won't be here tomorrow, so if for some reason you guys do agree to delay it, but you guys, if you both agree to it, you can. But it'll have to wait till Wednesday then, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Your YouTube music louder? Oh, that should be easy. So, second. If you go to right? So you got OBS here. You go to OBS and you go to your audio source that you want to adjust. So like, let's say you have YouTube here, right? I got Brave, but for YouTube, right? You would then, you know, click the tab, the audio tab that you want. And then obviously just go here, filters, add, gain, right? And then you could just turn it up specifically. And you could just crank this up here. So this way you don't have to go in the filters much anymore. And then you could just control it via here. And then it's all right in your face. It's a lot easier. Because you don't want to, every time you want to adjust the volume, you don't want to have to go here, open the filters, click on it, adjust it. It's so much easier if you could just control it right in your on-screen mixer, right? So that's how I recommend doing it. Helping his competition get better. Hey, a rising tide floats all ships, right? If everybody in the BDO category are having fun and working together and their streams are good, that means more people watching BDO. That means when people come to the BDO category, whether it's me, Biseptimus, Choice, Mr. Rapolis, doesn't matter who it is, when they come to the category, if people have fun in the category, they hang out in the category, right? And then when they go offline or I go offline, you guys migrate around the category and, you know, the whole category gets more popular. So, yeah, I mean, if somebody else is doing better, proportionally, you might not increase as much as them. But in general, we all increase together the more successful the category is. So there's, you know, trying to tear each other down will only harm us all in the end, right? We should be trying to build each other up for the most part. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't call out bad behavior, right? Obviously, bad behavior is not a good thing, but Yeah, rising tide floats all ships. I ain't a threat to begin with, and I don't look at anybody as a threat. No, there's not a single person in the BDO space, in the Twitch space, that I consider a threat. I consider everybody a potential collaboration, right? Cross-pollination between channels, right? If people choose to watch someone else over me while we're both live at the same time, that isn't a problem with the other person. That's a problem with me. If it bothers me, that means I need to do better, right? Shield Mr. Number One when Bicep is offline. Well, let's be honest. I'm only number one when Biceptimus is offline because, for one, he hosts me, and I am extremely grateful for all the support he gives my channel. But if he didn't host me, Mr. Rapolis is definitely more popular and a much more engaging streamer than I am. Also, Choice, right? If I wasn't hosted, Choice would be above me right now. He's obviously a more helpful and more engaging streamer than me. I am super, super grateful of all the support that I get from the community. But I'm also super respectful of like the work that I see other people put in their communities to help grow not only their community, right? They're also growing the category. How did the TTRPG go? It was fun. It was a little clunky, not because of them, but because of us and primarily me not knowing the tools as well as I should have. But by the end of it, things started getting more smooth because I wasn't asking so much. How do I do this? How do I do that? Oh, this is an amazing song. I love this song. So what's going on? Dragor, I've been kind of ignoring you guys. Did you guys decide to, are you still going to do it today, or are you guys going to postpone? Oh, looks like you're figuring that out right now. Never mind. I mean, I'm still going to be around for like another 3 hours, right? Well, technically 4 hours, but in 4 hours I got to do bosses with the boys, so if you guys want to just wait a couple hours, Dragor can hydrate and wake up. I don't know how eager you are to get to sleep, if you need to sleep, Dukes, but yeah, that's for you guys to definitely figure out. Let me know what you guys decide on. Okay, nice. Another yellow. How about in an hour? Okay, that works out good. My food will be here. I'll have eaten. What do you guys think? Like on the hour at like 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern, so in 52 minutes? Approximately? Okay, perfect. And mods, if one of you guys could set up a poll once we're about to start, set up not a poll, sorry, a bet. Who will win? You don't need to set up now, though. Once we're a little bit closer. So you can bet and go to bed. I don't think we can set a betting poll for that long. Who's on what class? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure Dragor is going to be on Ninja. But Dukes could either show up on Wukong or Warrior. I don't know which he will choose. You're on Suck Nova. I mean, Suck Nova's a pretty good 1v1 class. It's easier to grab, but if you avoid those grabs, you just wait for those pets to catch a stiff, and as soon as you see that stiff, you press E yourself. I don't know if a Wukong could one combo a Suck Nova. Although you don't have a lot of great ways to get HP back, so... yeah, I don't know. Probably can't combo you either. Probably not, you're right. And you'll have an easier time getting your HP back. Actually, I don't know. A Suck Nova could definitely one combo a Wukong if you do the freeze combo. They have one of the craziest combos in the game. I don't know if they ended up patching it out. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore, but like No Gamble, No Loss had a fucking crazy combo. You let Leech? I mean, if you want to come Leech, by all means, come on down. I'm on Serendia too. Just keep in mind, in 50 minutes here, I'm going to be swapping to go spectate that fight. I could summon you down here on top of the statue there, though. Yeah. As much as I like getting XP, it's not that big of a deal. My XP still goes up, right? I'm more here for the money. You keep the monies? Hell yeah. I like it. I like the silver. Although, probably when you're up there on the thing, if you have long-range pets out, I wouldn't be surprised if every once in a while I leave loot behind. A long-range pet will pick it up. Death wants to stay at 6-7 as long as he can. Hey, if I was really in a hurry to get out of 6-7, I'd be hitting the dummies every night, and I'd probably be like level 68 already. To be complete, well, maybe not that high. I'd probably be like 80-90%. Let me, I'll climb up the tower too, so you don't have to climb it yourself. This is the best spot for power leveling people, because you could just sit at the top of the tower and you're good. Oh, 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 oh. Is this what I think of? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I feel like they changed the head on this guy. I feel like it used to be different. I feel like this part used to not be down here. Anyways, summon is out. There we go.
Oh, 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 oh.
Shut up, bitch!
What is wrong with you? How much you want to bet Dregor has that shit going? And he has SpongeBob without his pants on his side monitor.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a
His
diva.
little sponge wet.
No, Dima is a female version of a hosta.
Oh no. Yo, what's up, Larry? How you doing? Yeah, that's trap. I was thinking of having like just a trap sound effect redeem, and every time we get a new thing of him singing, I add it to the bot, and every time somebody redeems it, it just randomly plays one of his songs, one of the things he sang.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. No, Dima is a female version of a hosta.
So, catch you later, night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Why do I feel like we're in the Middle Ages? Oh, it's because this is medieval bardcore. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind.
Zethian, I don't have long left. The snake. It got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul! Ah!
That was so
Please. 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 Please.
I have never heard of the pleases.
Please.
That sounds like the same please Homelander was saying in the final fucking episode. Oh, I heard the dogs jump off the couch up there. That must mean my Putin's here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's like it doesn't want to redeem the L's anymore. Is it just really quiet, or is that part of the song? Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like super quiet. I can't turn up specific voices, and I don't remember that voice always being that quiet, so I don't understand why it's so quiet. I'll be right back, chat.
What's wrong with you people?
I was just laughing in the hallway, and she walks past me and comes in here. You guys are fucking obnoxious. What do you mean, you people? My lunch is here, you guys. There's a big old fucking bowl of fries and gravy. Boom. Fucking poutine. I'm gonna stuff my face now. You guys should show my wife the shoop da doop. Or shoop. Is it shoop ba doop? Shoop ba doop ba doop ba doop. Why is it not playing Armin's? I know, right? I'll fix it for you. One sec. Yeah, what the hell? One second. Let me see if.
Pokemon said disguise the danger lurking nearby.
Maybe it's the he on the end? There's something about that it doesn't like. Yeah, no, that was my microphone actually just picking up what was coming through the speakers because it was so damn loud. I was playing it on the actual website. Let me try without the teehee.
Low, 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 oh, low, low, oh, 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 oh.
That's Armin while he's trying to hold his V. And I love poutine, especially from New York fries. Although New York fries is kind of deceiving. Is Dukes here? I don't think Dukes is here. I mean, you guys still have 34 minutes, right? Yo, Neptunes, if you're still here, excuse me, congrats on your deck sovereign weapon, you lucky bastard. Yeah, you got decked on the 5th click. Man's boosted. Thing is, I don't think Neptunes has hit a mob in 3 months. Maybe more. I'm done my lunch. I'll be right back. The new update. What's the new update? Are we talking about PoE? Okay. I'm done eating. Excuse me. Goodbye. I know. PoE is so fucking fun right now. I would have already been destroying this goal of getting to 10 trillion for the ball. But between the Diablo 4 expansion and now this and Crimson Desert before that. You play softcore or hardcore? This time I'm playing softcore. Normally I play hardcore. But since we're getting close to them releasing a version 1.0, I just kind of want to make sure I'm like as familiar with everything, the mechanics, the crafting, all that stuff as much as possible. But I typically like to do hardcore solo self-found. What build? Right now I'm doing a Witch Arc build. I like solo self-found more than being able to use the market on there, though. Because the market just kind of really trivializes the game. You get lucky early on and get like a divine drop, all of a sudden you're fucking way over geared for everything and you just start speed running through everything. Wait till you see all the new pinnacles. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't even seen all the old pinnacles. Hey, Gore. So, the whole cycle from the beginning at Zephyros is based on how many packs of frogs you kill. So I think it's 6 waves of frogs before the Shadow Knight spawn, and then it's like 15 or 16 more waves of frogs until the boss spawns. Now, you want to kill those packs of frogs as fast as possible if you want to get the most bosses per hour. Now, on top of that, in order to maximize your trash, you want to be killing the frogs as quick as possible while keeping the Shadow Knights on cooldown, right? On respawn, sorry. So you're trying to do a combination of those two things to maximize your trash per hour. You saw I said something about Dexov? Yeah, I saw you were boosted on that shit. Got that on your 5th tap. That's crazy luck. For somebody who hasn't touched mobs in like 6 months, I think, that's fucking boosted. But yeah, congrats. I know a lot of people get pissed off when other people get lucky, but I think it's a lot more exciting to see people get lucky and see their expression on their face when they get that shit lucky than when they, like, it's the same reaction every time when people get unlucky, right? When people get unlucky, it's just fucking depression, it sucks, they're wondering what they're doing with their lives. It's the same reaction no matter who it is. But when people get lucky, that's when you see their real fucking personality come out, where they're like, holy shit, I can't believe this just fucking happened to me. What the hell? What the hell? I just did 1 trillion silver in a click. The fuck is this voodoo? By the way, I've been banned in your stream for like a year now, Neptunes. When you gonna lift those bans? I still lurk. I could still see the stream. Here, let's see. The ad, window capture. I know I was banned like yesterday or the last time you streamed. Let's see. I think I gotta click chat. Yeah. Banned. I usually lurk in everybody's streams anyway, so I don't talk a whole lot. It doesn't bother me at all. On your end, it says you're unbanned. That has happened once before with Dragor, where I banned him and then I immediately unbanned him because it was just goofing around. But then all of a sudden, like, he wasn't typing, and he wasn't typing, and he wasn't typing, and then all of a sudden, like, I think it was the next day, he's like, so you gonna unban me or what? And I'm like, fuck you mean? I unbanned you immediately. And I even showed up the audit log and everything on stream showing that I unbanned him, and then he showed me that he was still banned. It was the weirdest thing. How do you make those trillions? Only farming, grinding? Yeah, I fucking grind crazy. Some might say I'm a bit of a loser. How many hours you grind a day? Oh shit. I mean, I typically stream, well lately I've been streaming a lot more, but we'll say 6 hours a day, 6 days a week. Like, basically it's a fucking job, right? Excuse me. Another nickel gone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Dragor's redeems. Dragor, it might be just the, TTS Monster might be having issues today, so... The bank shut you down, yeah. Ink threw a nickel right back at him. I hope it hits Dragor right between the fucking eyes. If you're here in Canada, you'd have an imprint of a beaver between your eyes. What do you spec for the ball? Spec. Do you mean like expect? I try to go into the balls without any expectations. I try to go into those events with 0 expectations, but I think it's obviously extremely likely we see a new class. We do every time. We're going to see the new region. I mean, they've been building up events all the way into that. I think a lot of people are speculating, and I think there's a lot of good reason to believe that we're going to get new accessories, probably some new crystals, maybe some new light stones, right? That's usually pretty standard. Outside of that, I don't know. There's a non-zero chance we get Adonio weapons. I believe it. Could you imagine if we get like a whole set? I mean, obviously not armors, but we get weapons and accessories. Holy. I know something like that would make me super excited, but I understand why a lot of you guys would be like, what the fuck? I don't even have my deck weapons. What do you mean, new weapons? Oh, now if Adonio weapons are universal weapons, that'd be a huge W. That'd be sick. Oh, accessories are definitely the most likely. Definitely. Do you use PvP bots here? It doesn't matter which one you use, right? These don't have a species attached to them. So I could use any one of them, whether it's demi-human, Kama Sylvia, whatever. They're all equal to the same thing. So if I can run any one of them, I might as well run the one where if somebody jumps me, then I get a little bit more of a benefit. Your shield is way bigger? Yeah, it's because it's an energy shield. But I can't move with it up. As soon as I try to move, it's gone. I can't move it. I can't turn it. Honestly, though, it should hit, like, you know how most guards are only 180 degrees? I think Sage's shield, since it's so big and the edges kind of curve, that should be like a 270 degree forward guard. What do you guys think? Your clip is the first one on Pistanity? What is your clip? Oh, of course you clipped it. Poor Dukes. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. He put that shit right at the beginning. That's the fucking intro. We got 12 more minutes until the fights. Thank you for letting you leech. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Like I said, XP is just a secondary thing for me. I don't like to ignore XP, but it's a secondary thing. I'm always more about making silver in game. The only time it becomes annoying letting people leech is if I have like a bunch of people asking me to leech and they don't have like high enough level characters, so I don't get loot. How's Sage doing in PvE? It's I mean, it's above average right now for sure. But I mean, considering the first wave of buffs on Global Lab, I think there's a good chance that if they don't touch Awakened Sage at all, that it might end up being average or maybe even below average, depending on how many classes they hit and the magnitude that they hit them, of course. We only have a sample size of 1, right? Which really isn't much of a sample. It's more of just a point of data. It depends on how they do it, acronym, right? If it's time gated, then no. I don't want them to time gate it, not because I want to get the item right away. I actually don't want the item right away either, right? I want it to be something that you have to play the game to get. I don't think time gates are the way to do it, but, you know, they're going to be new grind spots in that region. I want there to be a weekly to give a good baseline of progression to people who can't play as much as I do. I think weeklies are a great way. So, like, if a casual player gets regular clicks all the time without having to be a fucking loser playing this game 24/7 like me, right? Or not a lot. I obviously don't play 24/7. But I want there to be like a way to grind the stones as well, right? Not weekly, or it's not limited to a weekly, but also on top of the weekly. And not something where I'm getting stones like crazy. I want them to be unsellable. I don't want you to be able to sell them on the market. I want them to be something that you have to go out and grind and play the game to get them. Maybe you get an extra click every 20 hours. Nothing that's going to make you have a massive lead, but something that lets you have a little bit more agency over your progression, right? That's what I want with the region. Translation, he wants the item ready to wait. No, I don't. Shut up. I said quite literally the opposite of that, Dragor. You need to cut that shit out. I want it to be like the old Black Stars, for example, where there was like, for example, they didn't have a weekly, but they had a worker node that you could put your workers on that would collect masses of pure magic. And then on top of that, if you wanted more masses, you could go to Star's End and grind them, right? They were quite rare, but you could get some here and there. I thought that that was a great system, right? Now, I think not a bad idea. I mean, I think I would rather have worker nodes than weeklies, but I mean, maybe you could have a combination of both, right? Maybe dial back the weeklies a bit, but also have a worker node. I think that shit is great. But you couldn't sell masses. You originally couldn't buy masses because now you can use remnants, right? But you couldn't initially. Okay, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. I guess we could start whenever.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could.
Human Yamuabu have gifted a tier 1 sub to La Dukes. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, what was the... Sorry, I was distracted with something. Let me pull up my activity feed. I'm gonna... Oh, gifting a sub, yo. Thank you so much, I'm gonna fool. The Dukes, make sure you say thank you too. Thank you. Oh my god. Divios, did you see the you know what? As much as I want the dragon to be slayed, I'm not going to subject the dragon to what I was about to ask. Never mind. Music 2 times louder than the voice? It shouldn't be. But we had to see it? Yeah. Do I even want to click that? What is that? Yo! I look like I'm straight out of the Jungle Book. Holy shit. Why is the music so loud? Is it really loud? Shut up. Did I accidentally turn it up, maybe? And not notice? Okay, how's that? Is that better? Perfect? Okay. I must have accidentally turned it up. Maybe when I was adjusting the volumes and I was showing... who was I showing? Oh, Ice. That's right. The audio thing. Is, oh, Dukes is here and Dragor's here. Let me know when you guys are ready. Got 16,000 dents and I'm not even a follower. Sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I appreciate my lurkers just as much as anyone else.
Why does Devios keep DMing me that he's squeezing his hog? I thought he was a dragon.
God, get out of here.
Human Yamuabi was gifted a tier 1 sub to Hobby Pin. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Etsu is here. I love Etsu so much. Oh, 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 oh.
That's who's
oh,
not here.
Oh,
I am a hacker.
oh, 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 oh. Etsu. Oh, 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 oh.
I am. Draco Dukes, are you guys ready yet? Let's fight Wednesday. Will be a better fight. Okay, you guys gonna wait till Wednesday then instead? That's perfectly fine if you both agree on it. I mean, I guess technically it's up to Dukes, right? Because he's the challenger. Dragor's the challengee, so... Sounds good. I'm gonna go to sleep then. Feel better? Okay. So Wednesday it is. Sorry, you guys. No bum fights today. Dukes and Dragor are gonna fight it out on Wednesday. Not tomorrow either, because I'm not gonna be around here tomorrow. are we listening to right now? Was it what a terrible day to have ears? Yeah, every day's a terrible day to have ears with this chat. Dragor has an obsession with SpongeBob squeezing his hog. Land a Panther. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about Ark? Because I think you play a lot of Ark, right, Orphic? Oh, you're talking about, you're talking like instead of a cougar. Gotcha. Ah, I see. Woo! Right over my head. Panther is a 6. Oh, is there like a... Is there tiers to that shit? So what are all the tiers? I'm gonna let those scrolls in and then you're gonna start robbing my XP. Is it because I'm, if anything, I'm probably messing up your scrolls that you're popping, right? Oh, geez, yeah, there is a whole tier list, eh? Wildcat, Lynx, Puma, Cougar, Jaguar, Panther, a Pussycat, Cheetah, Leopard, Tiger, and then Lion. Holy, the king of the jungle. Wouldn't it be Lioness, though? If I life skill at all, I by no means would call myself a life skiller in BDO, but I definitely do like the bare minimum, right? I'm fully invested in life skilling in terms of like I got full deck Preon, right? But I do that as a means to minimize how much I have to life skill, right? Because sometimes there's things you got to do, like the new treasure item they added to the game, right? The Star of Nostros. You had to go out and gather it, so. But I do like a basic, I'd say I have a nice foundation of life skills, but if you want like specific details, I'm not the guy. Ooh, you're making an app. You're going to ask some things. You could definitely ask, and even if I don't have an answer, there might be some people in chat who would be more than happy to give you some feedback. Everybody loves more tools for the video community, right? These mobs have to respawn so quickly. It's been a busy day. A lot of people have issues with graphics and stutter in BDO. I'm just glad I can share knowledge to help them. Yeah. I can't remember, Nikatsu. Do you work with Icon? I know I have a few people who don't have Icon in their name. I can't remember if you were one of them now. Oh, you're on extended break? Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right, eh? How's your wrist doing? Have you had your I can't remember. Is it a physiotherapist you're seeing? Have you been back for another one? And how's that working out? He's forced into reloading chat. I wonder if... Okay, no anomaly. It made me worried for a second. I have my Twitch Inspector open because I've been having some DC issues. And I didn't know Twitch Inspector was a thing until recently, but it'll actually monitor my stream in real time and let me know if there's any anomalies. And I was able to, they only keep like 2 weeks of records, but of the ones that happened more recently, I looked at those streams and yeah, the anomalies were lined up perfectly with those times where I got like, I want to say DC'd, but it technically wasn't a Twitch DC. Yeah, no problem. Right back, chat. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is, I mean, they obviously have that new anti-botting countermeasure they're going to be toying around with and rolling out. But, you know, I imagine they're probably playing around with a bunch of things, right? I mean, I want Twitch to obviously be, trying to improve the platform. Scuttlebox? Yup. Hide the tiger, baby. Making a desktop app that will allow you to take a screenshot of your storage and tell you information on it, like what you can make, what to make the most money, and all that. It will also know when an item has a price tick to let you know to replace an order. Excuse me. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, you were not bothering at all. No. You're trying to develop an app to help the community. By all means, like ask questions in my chat of like features that they think they would like or whatnot, if that's what you're trying to do to make a better app. Shit like that makes our life a lot easier, especially if there's like an automated app and stuff like that. I mean, sometimes an app can be too much. Sometimes, you know, if something can be done on a website instead of an app, I think that's always ideal. Fucking beefy. Jesus Christ. feel like I'm at the disco. Who queued this up? Considering. What are we considering? What's up? QWQ rain? life, boy. What do you mean? You get to sit here, chill, on your computer, listen to music. I think that's fantastic. Imagine if people, if our ancestors from 1,000 years ago saw the life we were living today. They would think that every single one of us was a king. Pop in the boot scroll. Don't forget. I didn't even see how the AOS boards finished last night. But we should take a peek at that. This is garage. Oh shit, I need to repair my bell. My Elkstone. I still call it a bell. Let's see. Oh, Armin in number 1, 2,800. I know he's aiming for 3K, right? 2122. Oh, they found a 1 point under. Move all the alts from top 100, you'd be left with 30 people. I don't think there's that many alts. It's not as bad as other seasons. I don't know how you ever deal with the smurfing problem, though, right? I mean, I think it is what it is. All the same class spec is weird. Yeah. I mean, it does create like an environment where they can just leapfrog themselves, right? To me, it's kind of, I don't know. Like, you know what they say, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. So I don't want by any means for this to sound like a jab, but I don't know if there's any way for this to not sound like a jab. I really don't mean it how it sounds, but I don't know. Would it be too much to say that it's kind of insecure to play on an ult and play the same class just so you can leapfrog yourself and try to make sure one stays high? No, they're cowards. If you're on an ult, you're a coward. The thing is, right, like, I understand, and this is why I think they should make it, instead of family-based rankings, they should make it class-based rankings, right? So you could play on, like, if you're playing on multiple accounts, you don't need to have multiple classes. Or sorry, if you want to play multiple classes, you don't need multiple accounts. And then, like, if you decide, like, let's say for me, right? Like, let's say I was playing and I was higher rated, which, you know, I'm neither, but let's say I was, right? And, like, let's say I wanted to start playing some Suck Warrior. It'd be cool if I could, like, start fresh on the Suck Warrior without having to do a whole new account. So this way I'm not, like, ruining my teammates' experience by playing a class I'm not as good with. Because, like, there are some people there who make alt accounts because they do want to mess around on secondary classes, right? And they don't want to be, like, you know, climb to, like, let's say 2k on their main class and then play an alt and drag down those people and their rating because, you know, they want to play something new. And if you're playing a new account for that reason, I have the utmost respect for you, right? You're being extremely considerate to your teammates. So that's why I think AOS should be class-based. And it should choose, like, let's say you have multiple different classes you play on. You should only get rewards for the class that you finish the highest on as well. Like, then that's a problem, Bicep. Oh my goodness. Hey, Trep, do you have beef with Messiah? Because you keep mentioning Messiah. Look at that, you guys. Look how strong he is. Higher win rate, less games played, higher rating. Now we friends, gotcha. $1,775% win rate. God damn, that armor. Oh yeah, let's see what those other games look like. Good point, Trep. Is that all on DK or are you cheesing? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Did you climb on that striker? Did I see Guardian? No, is Beefy him? Let's see. How's he doing on the Guardian? Look at that. Big old cowboy. They are, and I'm just washed. I'm just a retired non-AOS enjoyer. By the way, did you see that Sasha was actually at the Pearl Abyss headquarters? I thought that was true, because I remembered hearing him say it on stream. They did with Etsu. I think it was on Thursday, or was it Friday? I'm happy that I think Corgi was there too, but he wanted to remain anonymous. So on the live stream, he wasn't like there on the live stream, but they had him kind of, I guess, probably on a PC on the side. But I like that Corgi and Sash were there. I think both of them like feel the same way I do about a lot of the systems. So, and I'm sure they asked them for some feedback. Really picking the bottom of the barrel. I don't know about that. I know some people are like, why Sasha? He hasn't played this game, but I doubt he's just like completely quit. He's probably just been taking more of a backseat to the game, right? Not really managing the whole GM thing. That's probably the whole reason why, you know, he allied up with allied up with Digi so they could take control, right? You need Trep. You need to get singing in Discord more often, because I want to get like a dozen different songs of you singing, and then just have it so whenever anybody redeems the Trep sound effect, it just plays a random song. Ugh. So, Cowboy, you know what to do.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hosta.
Jeez. Do I need to turn that down? I feel like that was quite loud. Turn it up? I don't know about that.
Oh.
For sure. to the place I love. Take me all the way. We have like an hour and a half until we do our bosses too. The final level they added of AOB, even though it's not really interesting, we almost failed it last week, so even though it's not interesting, it does seem like it's probably pretty challenging. Like, there's probably some classes, if you're playing the wrong class, you can't do it. Hey, what's up, Piano? most profitable thing to farm, like for farming itself? I'm not sure. Probably truffles would be my guess, but I typically I farm for contribution points myself. No popcorn today? No, not today. I mean, there is some upstairs, but I had a poutine for lunch. How do you farm contribution? With the leaves that you get from, like, whenever you breed the plants, you get a bunch of the leaves. I can't remember what the exact name of them are. But then you take those leaves and you bring them to the nearby farm, and you hand them in. I think it's Tuscany Farm? And there's an exchange where you hand it in and it gives you contribution XP. They're called something bush leaves? Probably have some on my farmer. Yeah. Oh, blush leaves, not bush leaves. Not a real farmer? Yeah, because I don't remember it, right? I told you, I'm not one of those prolific light skillers. No, not liquid silver. It's primarily cronstones and silver. That's the vast majority of it.
Exclamation mark TTS.
Oh shit. Yeah, when you click the TTS thing, in the description, it'll explain how to use it. There's different voices and sound effects you can use. If somebody wants to refund them, that'd be fantastic. Oh, you're right. You can't refund TTS. That's right, because it has to skip the reward queue. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. Fuck. I wish that wasn't a thing. I wish I could disable that on TTS Monster, because you either have it so it skips the queue and then it automatically goes through. If I don't have it skip the queue, then the mods or myself have to manually approve everything that comes through. Which obviously would, you know, in a bigger stream where you have people fucking around more would obviously be a good idea, but I just don't think that's right for me.
Maybe you trust us just a little too much, Zeffy Wethy.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just preparing some things for the next TTRPG. I want to give some feedback to Yuria, because like things like Lightning Prison during that TTRPG was really fucking overpowered. I like wiped out, what, 4 goblins at once or 3 goblins at once with one ability, so I'm thinking of telling him like maybe Lightning Prison should be an ability for later on. But anyways, I'm just trying to make like a little list to keep myself organized. Yeah. I imagine there's a lot of like really simple stuff that, right, is just tedious to do. But I imagine sometimes those LLMs maybe lack context if you're trying to do something a little bit unique but similar to what's normal. And then you got to end up going through everything that was dumped and read back over it anyways, right? So I imagine the level of quality control probably has to go up dramatically. Hello? I stopped loving you. What the hell? Yeah, that's actually crazy. Jesus. At what point does it become more expensive than just hiring a dev to just do it manually? What the hell? Because you got to think about it. Like, sure, it'll do it a lot faster. But if you could just hire a whole other person and expand your team and get more work done, even if it does take longer, right? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a cross point where the cost is too much for the efficiency. you cover the Twitch Twitter about being able to self-cap if you... Yeah, we talked about that, I think it was the day of the tweet. Oh, 4 minutes ago. Let's see. Here, let me go hit the restroom first, and then when I come back, we'll go over this quickly. I'm curious because this might be the... Well, I'll be right back. Better for Zest stream. Oh, shut up. Has nothing to do with that. Well, I mean, it primarily has to do with Twitch, right? I mean, that's obviously important. Let me just take a little screenshot of this. This is from Twitch support. Save it. Let's read what this says. Earlier this month, we shared plans to cap the concurrent viewership on channels our system detected are receiving sustained, significant, inauthentic traffic, and will continue applying those caps as part of our ongoing viewer bot detection work. Now we're introducing a new, optional view count cap feature that creators can use if they believe they are being targeted by bots. Set a cap based on your normal audience size, and we will cap your CCV to match that value. You can turn it on ahead of time as a preventative measure or enable it during a stream if you think your channel is being targeted. The optional cap stays in place until you turn it off. Partners will have access to this feature to start, and we plan to expand to a wider community soon. Note, you aren't required to turn the self-cap on. This feature is being offered to you to use as you deem appropriate, and you can use it at your discretion. See, this is fantastic. Like, I know a lot of people, they're instantly going to think of Janae. But I'm thinking more of like the situations with like Grimkill. I don't know if Grimkill's streaming, but he had a situation in the past where his channel was being view-botted, right? And he was putting in tickets with Twitch. He was trying to let everybody know it was in his title. He's like, yo, chat, I don't have anything like to do with this. I hate that this is happening, and there's nothing he could do about it, right? And in a situation like that where someone like knows that's happening and they don't want the bad publicity that it can impose upon them, it gives them now the tool to deal with it, right? He could say, okay, well, I normally get this amount of views. I'm going to put the cap, and whoever's trying to do this to tarnish my reputation, fuck them, right? It might be fun to... I wonder if there's a cooldown on using that or what? Might be kind of interesting to test it out very briefly. Imagine if you set it though, it gets stuck on for like a week or something. That'd be fucking terrible. I wonder too, right? How it affects your ad revenue. It probably doesn't affect it at all, right? Like even if I were to cap my viewers at, let's say at 1, there would obviously be more than one person here. So I'd probably still get the normal ad revenue, right? It would be so much, it would kill discoverability, right? Obviously new people, I'd be buried at the bottom of the category. But I imagine it wouldn't affect revenue, just mainly discoverability. I just wonder if you can cap higher than your current averages. Oh, I'm sure you can. crap. What the hell just hit me so hard? Oh, my harmonies are up. Human? Chat, what are you guys up to? Hey. You guys just all grinding? Hunting? Oh, yeah, yeah. Did they increase the max price of anything from hunting? When they increased the max price of a bunch of stuff on the market? How much an hour is hunting now? And how much mastery do you have? I know hunting was one of the better life skills for quite a while. Yeah, 2.6? Hey, that's pretty good. What kind of hunting are you doing? Normal hunting or the sniper hunting? Matchlock? Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I first started hunting, nobody told me about the quests you could do to get like the double shot and shit. So it was like so long, and people were like, "Oh my god!" Nobody told me, but everybody kept watching me struggle at it. And then eventually somebody told me, and as soon as I did this quest, I was so mad at chat. I was like, "Seriously, none of you guys are gonna tell me that I'm doing this the wrong way?" because things speed up so much when you could do the little slide into the double shot and get back attacks. What do you mean typical life skillers? You were one of them, Orphic. You were here, you could have saved me. Although maybe you didn't know about it. Ooh. Didn't approve my RMA. What? Wait. Did they not read what I wrote in there? They didn't say anything about... I can't do the RMA if they're not going to let me have a new one. God damn it. Let me log into my EVGA account. Maybe I should take a look at how big the power supply is in my other PC. I can't remember how powerful of a power supply I have in the other PC. Maybe I could use that temporarily. I don't think it's a 1,000-watt power supply, though. I think it's only a... Fuck, just 1 second. Let me take a quick little peek. 1 second, chat. Damn, it's an 850-watt power supply. And according to my PC part picker, pretty sure it recommends a 874. I mean, that's recommended, right? Or that's the estimated wattage. Sorry, that's not recommended. Better go back to 5080. Well, that's the thing, is they just approved the RMA for my power supply. But I asked them, like, can I buy a new one and then you refund it when you get the other one back? And they just didn't respond to that at all. Maybe they sent me a message on my EVGA account. Maybe I can go there. Because they didn't send a message in the email. Oh, there is no, like, message history or anything on here. Let's see. Request is valid within 14 days. Your product must return undamaged in its original factory condition. If you have modified your product, assembled or whatever. No, I haven't done any of that. You may be assessed a service fee to restore the product to factory condition. What's will call? EVJ does not offer drop off or will call services for any RMA. I think that just means they want it shipped. They don't want anybody bringing it and picking it up there, right? They just want to do shipping. They don't want to deal with the people specifically. Maybe I go down to Best Buy, get a little temporary power supply until I get mine back. I mean, I could go back to using my other graphics card. I got a 2070 in the other computer, but that all sounds fucking miserable. And I wish I had a stronger backup power supply here, because yeah, if I had a 5080, I'd be fine. I'm gonna have to try to message a rep, I think. See if I can talk to somebody from EVGA and say, hey, can I just pay you the money for a new one? You send me the new one. And then when I get it, I send this one to you? Because I use this for work, and I can't take 2 weeks off work for a $300 power supply. That's kind of insane. Really wish I would have returned this power supply a long time ago, back when I still had the 3080 Ti. I wish I would have known that it was the power supply then, because I would have had enough headroom to just use one of the extra power supplies I have laying around.
Oh.
Oh, got to turn my camera back on. Sorry about that, chat. Oh my god, what is this gate? That's fucking funny. Oh, it's another double ring. I haven't had an enhanced double ring in quite some time. Meow meow indeed, jeez. Oh my god. I just realized. Hey Valkia, any chance you're here? I just realized in my Discord, in the Z After Dark part, where I was gonna do like my off-stream channel, not my off-stream channel, but my off-hour streaming, I guess it's delayed on when it does the announcement of my stream, and it happens the thumbnail for that stream is when I had the microphone, like the cardioid patterns on screen. So it's just a funny looking little thumbnail. Ugh. I guess if for some reason EVJ doesn't do that, I gotta do something that I'm not really a fan of doing. But maybe I'll just buy like a little 1,000-watt power supply off of Amazon, and then when it arrives, I'll package up my power supply from EVGA, send it to them, and then when I get it back, I'll send the 1,000-watt power supply back to Amazon. And if for some reason they don't approve it, I mean, I'll just keep it for the other PCR as a backup, I guess. I'm really a fan of doing that. I really hope EVGA will just allow me to, like, send me a new one and just put like a hold on my credit card or something. That'd be fucking nice. I can't believe how much end preons have gone up. How distorted the audio gets with low latency? Wait, what do you mean? Like if you put the stream in low latency mode, the audio gets distorted? What the hell? Decent 1,000-watt power supply for 159 bucks. Yeah, it's probably you. Is that? Oh no, you're Canadian, right? So that's probably Canadian. They're like blown out, really. Are the game sounds kind of loud? I could turn them down. How's that? Nice thing is, like, they're not blown out for me, but I could turn them down for you guys if the game sounds are too loud. Has it always been like that, or is that something you just noticed recently? Wait, was Magnuson, is that better? The mage hat with the skin looks very nice. It does, eh? I really like it too. This is the, actually this is the Adani armors, but it also looks good with the Solaire Knight. Just seems more pronounced now? Okay, what about since I turned it down? Is it a little bit better? Because I just turned it down like 18 decibels. I didn't realize it was as loud as it was. Sounds fine now? Perfect. Yo, what's up, Big Armin? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. That reminds me, I need to turn my consumables off here. We're about to do bosses. Chilling? Yeah. You're just a handful of games away from that 3K goal. You're getting real close. Don't want to queue with this bug around? Oh, what bug? Are you talking about the, like the queue where it keeps resetting and you have to, like... I don't know, I can't remember if there was a working workaround or not. I remember hearing a few things. Check Discord? Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good call. If it's something that's able to be abused... If it's something able to be repeated too, like, give me step-by-step instructions on how to do it,
diva.
and I'll pass it on.
I'm a diva. I'm
gonna wait a second.
Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Yeah, if it's something able to be repeated, give me the instructions, and, like, I mean, you obviously have your connections with the GM and CM team, right? But I'll definitely make a mention to them too, so hopefully that'll help get it done quicker. Are you gonna nerf the Diva Redeem yet? I could turn down the volume, I could increase the cooldown, and I could increase the price. What do you guys think? Combination of all three? 1, 2... Oh! Wow! Yeah, I don't read partner chat enough. But if what you're saying is true, then I don't blame you, because that's massive. Let me find the partner chat. Oh, wrong chat. I can't believe... I can't even say what I want to say right now, because... I can't believe a specific person would ask a specific question, considering they were in a very similar situation in the past and got punished for it. That's all I'm gonna say. Holy fuck, man. Some people. Okay, Oh, shit. Oh, that's really cool, Kinjar. Okay, let's... Ooh, okay, let's see how we did. Come on, ba-boom! 74, 76, and another ring. We need 1,000 of these. We need 2 of these. 600 of these. Hey, Ark, appreciate you. I know, I like it. I feel like my old headset made my head look really wide because I had pretty big headphones, right? Like they went all the way around my ear. So it's nice not only having a better sounding mic, but having more freedom. Yo, Kate, link me that, if you don't mind DMing it to me on Discord, DM me that power supply you're talking about, because I might have to do that. I'm going to contact EVGA tonight and see if they're willing to do what I asked, but if they're not, then I might have to do that, and I'm not going to feel great about it. But I can't obviously take 2 weeks off streaming. What do I use for sound? I have speakers. So I have music, I have other streams, everything I'm playing off the speakers. This is a dynamic microphone with a hypercardioid pattern. Apparently that just means it's, you know, more directional, less of a shotgun, more of a tight capture. And yeah, it's works great because I can actually use speakers, right? I do have like some earbuds here that I can put in. And if I wanted to, I could put my headphones back on if I wanted to. Let's sell these. Excuse me. Sell these. Let's sell. Oh yeah, those. Boom. Okay, move my. Oh, I guess I already moved the silver. Okay, let me tally up. Although the rings haven't sold yet, but how much should I sell them for? Okay, we'll say just about 4 bill. Old man's still online. Not much longer though. I'm just about to wrap it up for the day. Just got to do the bosses with the guys. Okay, let's see. We're at 2120. And then I don't think I got any crons or anything today, right? 25.4. No, that's the same. Let's see. 671 trash. Didn't get any costumes. I get any memfrags? 93.99. No, those are the same. So that would mean I've made only 26 bill today. Still slightly higher than my goal, but not much, not significantly. That only brings down the amount that I need to make per day by 15 mil. No, just 26, not 126. What happened, Kate? I think you deleted the message. No, not 126. Only 26. 26. Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird situation, Huntler. I don't know what they're gonna do. Do we have a replacement yet? We need a replacement for our bosses, chat. Anybody here need to do their bosses? Ark, what about you? Do you need to do your bosses? You did mine last night? Oh, Ark. Always letting me down. You'd feed your brains out? I mean, you don't have to be that geared. We don't really do much mechanics. We just blast it down. We're strong enough to just basically skip all the mechanics. I'd say as long as you're 800 gear score, I'm sure you'll be fine. That's the 850 watt. That's actually quite literally... Oh no, never mind. It's just the link shows 850, but it's actually 1000. It's funny because in the other PC, I have the 850 watt version of that exact power supply. You made 70 bill today? God damn. You made some money. Okay, cool. Looks like we have someone to cover it. Swapping right after this last tick. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can contact Armes. Is there no way to contact them? Yo, Medozin, you around? Or if I could just reply to this. Oh, here we go. Please contact our customer service department by email. Sorry, 1 second, typing something. Oh yeah, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Hello, is that better? Test. One second, I'll turn it up.
This cannot be. I can't burn.
Can you hear me, chat? How's my mic volume? I had to turn it down on stream because I had to turn up my mixer. Pretty low compared to the music? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Okay, how's that? Do I need to go up or down? That's good? Perfect. Wait a minute. You got really lucky on this Splendid.
I need to throw. But they're not looking to show you the future. It's gonna be really good. Just see the work on stuff. It was the same thing, like send a cat to play the game with people. Oh, let's see if that works on the
Who to the escape?
Yeah, you can power through it. It definitely makes it take longer, so you should try to do the mechanic, but
like a minute off. On a CA, the difference between power through it and actually future.
yeah, like if you fail the mechanic, it's probably just as much time to just power through it than it is to restart. So you might as well try to power through it.
Why do they give us boxes about the CTR and the other essence? It's flexible.
Someone else must have hit it on me. We hit it on each other? What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Thought I was over. Why are you making me do a captcha just to send in a ticket?
We don't even take colors these days, right? We just DPS it. You gotta pick loser right on the S2, right? Please make it. So, it's 5 seconds after the clone spawn.
Okay, well, we'll see what EVGA responds with.
You will regret the grasp of death.
Oh, looks like you guys are picking up my microphone a little bit, eh? Nope, no stream tomorrow. I'm just finishing up this one last thing and then I'm done for the day. Dude. Yeah. Taking the day off for that. Plus, I'm gonna run some errands. I gotta go bring a whole bunch of stuff to the dump that after the construction, right? We cleaned up a lot of the rooms in our house, and then we found just there's some stuff that's unnecessary. So, gonna pile it all in the back of the vehicle, drive down to the landfill, and get rid of it. They got a recycling area. One's a big metal filing cabinet, so I'm gonna dump it in there as well as a bunch of other metal stuff. Actually, I'm pretty sure everything could be recycled. So I'll probably be heading to the recycling area as opposed to the actual landfill. Shit, I was distracted. I was waiting for it to start. I completely forgot that they came from the big area. Hopefully that doesn't cost us. Last time we got kind of close. Oh, really? That's interesting. I haven't looked into it that deeply. I can't see where the spook is. Well, I need big time help. What happened to that Orzeka thing we got that gave that buff? Oh shit, okay. Lots more elites coming though. I think whoever has that probably has to stay on this side. We're gonna get wiped here if we don't get help on these elites. Yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't see it because I had the spook on me. Oh, was it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, they spawn at the same time. Yeah, this thing is super helpful for all those elites, because there's like freaking 100 of them that spawn over here. Yeah, I think whoever gets that little weapon thing has to do the main tunnel. So I guess if that ever happens again, we just swap. Yeah. If something goes wrong, then we could just swap, call out whoever gets it. Oh, is it something you loot? Oh, okay. Yeah, good idea. Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Okay, that's it for me for today. I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll see you all on Wednesday. Wednesday, I'll be back. I think last time I rated Divios. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Vert. Short stream today? Shut up. It's been 10 and a half hours. I wish I could see like a raid history. See who I've raided. I'll send you guys over to Vert today. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day. See you later.